Yeah, these guys are already struggling on supply, which is good. They're trying an offense. It's gonna... Wow, they're trying a big offense. Made all the better by the fact that I do not have good air superiority at all. Have you guys been fighting here all this time against all of that? That's scary stuff. Maybe I should get those jet fighters out here. Alright, that uses a ton of manpower, of course. Keep that radar going, because I struggle to think what else to do. I generally need to relocate all of you guys. Lovely place over there for it. Actually, it might have been better just to dismiss you, because then I can... Nah, they're all nicely divided up like this. Get him over there. I am a little tempted just to leave a few bits of close air support down here. Just to maintain it in the Middle East, so that these guys aren't completely... Oh dear, where now? Middle East, dangerous naval invasion. Please no, please no, please no. You guys are here and dug in like ticks. Ah, but there's no coastal fort around here. In fact, all my factories are doing useless things. And I cannot build it in foreign territory, and that's not very nice. These forts look good. I shouldn't need more of that. What do I need then? What could I be building now? I mean, more mill factories are always good, right? But total mobilization after all. Can't think of anywhere I'd really benefit from more defense. Maybe in all these coastal areas I have here. Oh yeah, maybe just along here, just in case. Better railroads and supply hubs for where you're about to attack. Come to think of it, I never did link up my trains here, did I? I don't think I did. What's up with this? Oh, are you just not connected to anything? Oh, you're gonna want to be... Whoa, now. You're gonna want to be connected there, aren't you? Up you go. Enemy holds the railroad. Yeah, the railroad comes through here, so I need another railroad. Poor Romania, getting nuked like that. I really feel for them. What's that now? I mean, I know I have high resistance. It's higher than I thought, though. I'm surprised it's going up. Okay, Stalin, you've really got to pull some muscle here. I did everything I could for the Middle East, and I'm not even sure it was enough. Got the northern Balkans at least. Maybe the eastern Balkans would appreciate some help too. What's going on here? Didn't I move these guys over? Yeah, they're on cast in the Middle East. Those 800 planes you just deployed don't have a mission yet. Ah, geez, which 800 planes? If it's these guys, then that's fine, because I pulled them back here with the intention to give them jobs later. I just need to think where we're going to be plowing forward. Western Balkans, of course. The ones in Budapest. They look like they have a mission. Air superiority. And they're over here, right? Yeah, and there's too many of them. One of them can go away. No, they don't. Do they not? Oh, these guys don't. Right, well, that's the problem right there. Oh, man, air feels hard to keep track of everything. There's a lot to keep track of. Right, I could certainly move a whole bunch of them to Brno. They would have great range on a lot of things here. And then you get over here. And then I'm going to start probably taking over the Alpine and the Northern Balkans with you. Well, no, I want the Western Balkans, don't I? Yeah, I'm going to need to take that on. Since this is where I plan on cleaving through if I can. Now, these guys are in a bit of trouble because they don't have all their tanks. They only have 44 out of 100 tanks. How much is that going to hurt them? Well, how is their max speed only 44? Why is it only 44? The max speed here is meant to be much higher. They still have two old... Oh, they've got old modern tanks. I thought I refitted all my modern tanks to be the new ones. Crap, do I have to disband these guys in order to get rid of their modern tanks and refit them? That won't solve it, says Nyx. No, I need to retrofit their ones by taking it off of them somehow. Check the army template. Well, it's got these modern tanks here. I don't know if I can tell it to be that specific kind of variant that I made. Don't know how to take those off of them. Although I should certainly give them some maintenance companies. Click the new equipment button. If you click on equipment, you can tell them to only use specified. There's an equipment button. Ah, is this it? No, that's not it. That's a tag. This one then. Use new equipment, use foreign equipment, I suppose, but it only shows modern tank chassis here. And I need it to be my specific modern tank chassis. Ah, here we go. Faster modern tank, please. So let's save that then. And let's see what well, they're going to have even fewer tanks now, but I should also have some tanks in the stockpile that need to be converted. Hopefully it'll be okay. How in the world do I have air superiority over here? I've got one active bomber in the English Channel. What has it been doing? Not being detected, which is pretty good. Don't worry about it, you have a huge deficit anyway. I certainly do, but at least now they should have... it still says they're using those old crappy modern tanks, though. Division belongs to an army, it has no orders. Why are you not... why are you not updating? Or does it take a bit of time for them to update here? Probably takes some time. Well, at least time is somewhat on my side. Manpower is actually growing. I still need to punch through and take this, and these guys are going to be the... Wait, where are the rest of you? Some of you are still redeploying, it seems, but you need to strategically redeploy to Krakow, please. Just tuning in, how's Japan doing? Amazingly well. They took out India, they took out China. I bet they got loads of manpower, 2 to 3 million. Wish I had that. And as long as they don't fight against the Soviets, we're all good. If they fight the Soviets, woof, I'm gonna die, because Soviets are gonna die, and then that won't leave me with much. Iran's not looking too hot. Soviets, are you planning on invading Iran? Not sure we could do with more invasions and fronts right now. We need to focus on this. Wiping out Central and Western Europe. Ah, it's a dream, but I'm not sure it's a dream that's going to come true. I'm severely tempted to remove a lot of my units here because they are just costing me too much manpower that I don't have. You guys are on the fallback here to just kind of safeguard this region. But then I got people like you, and what are you guys even doing? Some of them are actually quite nice, trained and even veterans, but Russia's offering stuff. What are PPS 43s? I don't know, but if he wants to give them, sure. They're guns. Oh, he wants to give me back some guns. Yeah, you know, once upon a time I was the guy that was producing all the guns for the Comintern. Whoa, anti-air's gonna take a year to fill in. I need that anti-air stuff. How is it taking me so long to make this anti-air? Oh, because my anti-air got destroyed. At this point, anti-air is a bit more important than even support equipment. Yeah, it is. There we go. Should get fixed. Yeah, we'll get fixed in about 70 odd days. Hey, he's giving back a little. Nice of him to do so. Okay, you guys are finally here, and you are getting faster. I guess they are very, very slowly switching out the big happy tanks. But those big happy tanks need to go back to stockpile and get converted. Or maybe they're not getting rid of the old ones until they get new ones, because a lot of these guys are still on the old big happy tanks. How do I make them get rid of those? Then again, those are the guys. No, a lot of them don't have them. Make sure you're making more trucks. I think we have plenty of trucks. Trucks, 2,000 in stockpile. Although in the last 30 days I lost 250 to bombing. So let's keep those. Wow, they love to bomb my trucks. Try changing the template and then back again. Well, some of them are updating. Okay, one of them has updated. Oh, but even then, he's still got big happy tanks there. I think one of them's taking the lion's share. Alright, what'll I move you over to? The experience is almost 0 anyway, won't hurt much. Yeah, true. Let's just change it to something normal. And then they lose all their happy tanks. And then we choose the, move them over to Spearhead. 1,200 modern tank chassis, 0 available. That. Don't give me that. Where'd my modern tank chassis go? Where did all my modern tanks go? I kinda need those for the whole plan. Have they reinforced someone else? I don't think anyone else uses my modern tanks. Yeah, here's hoping it just takes a bit of time. Boy. Maybe I should have at least a few token fighters to maintain some air superiority in, like, northwest Germany. Just to stop it getting blitzed into tomorrow. Oh, you guys are fighting over the Western Balkans here, and you're my beloved jet fighters. Right, Northern Germany. Go and hold Northern Germany, please. So where are those modern tanks? Where'd they all go? Double check to make sure no other divisions are using modern tanks. I wouldn't think any are. Oh, I've got some stolen panzers here, but those are medium tanks. I suppose I can just check it thing by thing. Nope. Nope. Yes, and that's my spearhead. Oh, right, there's modern cancer tank, which potentially there are others using modern cancer tank. Aha! Who are you? Ah, you're over here. I don't want you on modern cancer tank, though. I want all of you on the regular cancer tank. There are no medium tanks available. Well, I'm sure you'll find some. Actually, I'm not sure they'll find any. I lost tons of my medium tanks. I might actually need to remake some, as in set up another factory for them, but I'm a little tight on factories these days. Your big happy tanks are in stockpile. Do I have other... Well, I've got some light tanks here. I could give them light tanks for this instead. Click on the modern tank to see it. What are you talking about? And there's my big happy tanks, 200 odd stored. 43 of these stored. Maybe I could actually keep these guys on the modern cancer tank and just give them the old ones that that I had before. So what I could do is come to here, go to modern cancer tank, equipment, and say of the modern tank chassis, do not use the faster one, but use any old ones. And then these guys, which I switched out over here. Well, I mean, they're all just going to... Ah, no, there were ones that I switched out, which are these guys. You guys switch back to modern cancer tank. And hopefully that won't screw you over too much. And I'm going to need to pull back a lot of my units that are around here. Because I'm just not holding it. I need to trust Stalin to hold this. No, I'm not entirely sure he will. I mean, these guys, for example, it looks like they're backed up with stellinium to the extreme. Not sure I follow the reasoning behind this whole operation. I just want to have a batch here that use fast, decent tanks. They need to be fast, so that's why they're getting some... Well, why are you so slow there? Lowest base is 4? Ugh, I don't like the look of that. Let me ask, did you manage to build those new tanks? I should hope so. Faster modern tank is here. Some of them had them there. Let's make it 4 a day. Oh, now I can refit some of these guys. Maybe I should wait until they're done. Modern tank. Yeah. Or was there an unscheduled kink in the production line on account of an impromptu nuclear fission? They were always at near the top of this, so I'm sure they had plenty, but yeah, maybe I have far fewer of them than I thought. And maybe I have none of them. I'm not seeing them. Maybe I shouldn't bother with superiority with it. Oh, well, no, I got it. Got it easily enough. Anybody without a mission around here? Looks like you're all helping out there. Could I deploy, perhaps, more planes with all that manpower I don't have? Well, yeah, I got hundreds of these guys. Not enough service people for it. Go figure. Right, I really need to pull back on some of my units. But who? It's dangerous. It's real dangerous. Maybe I can pull back some newbies. Just get them and just get rid of them. A little scary how it just disbanded everything, or closed everything there. Made me scared. Not putting out actual tanks, mind you, just record the prime communist production ethics. All tank production lines are reporting record productivity, but not actually putting out any tanks. Yeah, I'm kind of a little scared of it myself. I'm certain I had some tanks. Where'd they all go? Unless someone else is using modern cancer tank. Ah, no, you're using it, but you use the old ones. So you shouldn't use any of my... Yeah, you're using the big happy tank, which is what I want you to do. Nobody else, I believe, uses that that modern tank. Whoa, what's up with some of you guys? There's some real supply issues here, courtesy of Papa Stalin. I'm thinking of just pulling you guys back. If Stalin wants to hold this, Stalin can hold this, but all these guys are chewing up my manpower here. It's where a nuke dropped. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be on the nuke front lines. But can I trust Stalin to push? Well, I shouldn't trust these guys to be doing anything. They're just eating up manpower and equipment that I don't have, so I think I'm just going to disband all these guys. Armies that won't have any divisions are automatically removed. Manpower, expeditionary, yeah, let's just pull it back. Need the manpower, need the equipment. Stalin can hold the line. If Stalin cannot hold the line, well, I mean, this is Stalin's land anyway. Not for me to concern myself with. Same time, you're pretty close to Belgrade. Yeah, but everybody has... Oh, that one appeared, telling me that, huzzah, we got that collaboration in France. Wow, that is so hard to spot, isn't it? We'll work on more collaboration in France. I would really love to be able to spit them out as a subject soon enough. Can I trust Stalin? No. Oh, no need to be like that. Papa Stalin and I have helped each other out plenty throughout this whole mess of an ordeal. I am really wondering where those modern tanks is. I had some, and now I don't seem to have any of my faster modern tank. This is what we have. We've had them being produced for quite a while. Ever since I made the faster one, and I repurposed a lot of them that are in the stockpile. And yet, I see no tanks here at all. Do any of you have any of your tanks? See, I did have some. I definitely had some, and now I appear to have none of them. Where did they all go? I think I had hundreds of them, just not the thousands that I needed. I didn't somehow just wipe them out of existence, did I? Probably destroyed 2 your units. They didn't go to any other units unless these guys are still holding on to them. And they're not, they're using the big happy ones. To nukes or in battle? No. Well, I mean, I think I would have noticed that they nuked Krakow. You do have some spearhead units. Yeah, I've got these, but they don't have their... Oh, some of them have got tanks. There we go. Some faster modern tanks have been deployed there. Excellent. You only produce 4 tanks a day. Yeah, but I was producing them for a while previously. Oof. I don't shoot down nearly enough enemy units. Am I being bombed over here or anything? How am I losing so much to bombing? Oh, maybe the whole Greek thing is hurting me here. Right. Some of them have some of their tanks, but they're still considered to be very slow. Why? Apparently not having all the tanks is killing that max speed. 2 modern tanks. I don't get it. What's their problem? They've got the faster modern tanks. What is slowing them down? What's the reliability of your tanks? God knows. 80% or so? Probably not being fully reinforced as you referred. At this point I might need to change Spearhead to have half as many tanks because I can't afford to fill them all up. So in the interest of actually moving forward, we grab Spearhead and we pull out... Oh man, pulling out one of these tanks is going to hurt. Alright, well, we duplicate it and we call it Budget Spearhead. Budget Spearhead. Remove one of these tanks. Combat with 21. Well, here's hoping that's good enough. Alright, there we go. Maintenance company, it's got maintenance company. And now let's have you guys switch over to budget spearhead. Hold on, let's make sure budget spearhead, although I know I copied it across, I want to make sure that it was actually copying across the exact type of tank it needs to use. Modern tank chassis, only the faster one, great. So let's put you over to budget spearhead, and let's see if we can conquer the Balkans on a budget. Yeah, more getting sabotaged around here. The Poles really have a problem with me. Come on, I liberated these Poles. This is what they have to show for it. At least the Berliners are nice model Scandies. Alright, how are you guys looking now? There we go, some actual speed. And when it comes to modern tanks, hey look, I've even got some sitting to the side there, although still lacking you. Hand them over to Stalin and show them the alternative. No, well, I mean, Stalin can eventually have this at the peace table, but for now I need every factory and man I can. It's nice to have a bit of manpower, but I had to really pay for that. Anyway, enough of this standing and talking. I need to conquer myself some Balkans. But where am I going to do it from? I could try and cross this river, that would be a royal pain. But if I just pierce my way down here and Stalin fleshes out the line, then I can pierce my way down through here. And then, well, especially if I go along the coastline, it should be alright. But I've only got 12 units for this. Counting on you. Counting on you, mustache man. It is a big river, yeah. Yes, it is, but I gotta get across somehow. Oh, well, there is an idea of punching along here instead. No river to speak of. But then I'm not cutting these guys off, and I'd really rather cut them off from... any reinforcements. Easy now, that's not the way, that's not the way. Maybe like so. You want to do this on a budget, you might have to micro your tanks. I'm not good enough to micro anything in this game. I'll just have to believe in the battle plan. John Anderson doesn't believe in it. Oh god. Not Greece again. Okay, Thessalonica and the Soviets have that. That should be fine. Otherwise, I've got this under control. I can just hear the explosions as I say the phrase under control. Anywhere else I can spare some planes over here. Now I actually have the service personnel for it, so add in... Yeah, there are my jet fighters. Not using jet tactical bombers yet, keeping those for a rainy day. 800, you can't support 800. You can barely afford 400 actually. But you wouldn't be able to afford 400. 300 then. Oh. Actually, you meant to do 100 and duplicate it, aren't you? Yeah. In that case, bring you down to 100. And then what was duplicate? I think it was F. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, too many to duplicate. How do I tell you to go? Disband. And once you guys are here, help us out holding this, please. You all have missions, surely? Yeah. Air superiority, please. How's that going to work in Northern Balkans? Ugh. There are a lot of them. Give the tank army a fresh general so we can get Panzer Expert. Wouldn't it be better to have a guy that can actually do a good job right now? Getting an extra attack and stuff? Some air wings without mission. See the alert. you at? Oh, you're over in Western Germany. And you're pretty trashed. I might be better off just pulling you guys. Well, there's modified jet fighters here. You can just go back to the stockpile. Oh, but you're an ace. Isn't it good to keep the aces? I have no idea how that works if... Wow. Small air wing than 100. All effects are increased by 833%. Hey, you're pretty good at what you do then. You are on the... Yeah, well, hey, if you like to be a naval bomber, then go naval bombing there. You two, though, should probably maintain Western Germany. Anyone else without... oh my. Standing by, with close air support. I'm gonna need that in the Balkans, thank you. You know, this guy is not confident on his odds here. I should start with taking out you. Let's see how we perform here, actually. Unfortunately, we can be pierced. I was hoping they wouldn't be able to pierce our armor. How good is our armor, anyway? Well, not good enough if I only have one of those modern tanks on it. He has to believe he's just too negative. At the pain of just getting through this one little fight, and that's not crossing a river or whatever other problems are about to befall me. Alright, so now my units, which are complaining about the severe lack of supply here, I need to consider the best way, the absolute best way I have of crushing these guys. Cut them off from Vienna supply, but they'll have other supplies. I can just straight up start pushing on through. How well do you think we'd do if we just went like so? Oh, I want to grab, I suppose. Make our way over to grab. And maybe, like, ditch some of the guys along the way. Just believe that we can pierce our way through. And then I suppose I'd want to, like, leave some of them behind. Oh, right, they have a... They have a line here. I'm not sure I actually want a line on them. I'd rather that they just pierce their way through. And then I leave like one behind in each of the places. Because look, we are mulching these guys. For now, you know, I can totally see that changing. So I'll have you here. You make way over here. I need to leave one of you behind. I can totally see this not working due to supply though, because I'm not going along the railway station, am I? Ah, whatever. Let's go. Pierce on through. They won't know what hit them. Just leave one behind, and the rest of us punch on. Do not be discouraged. We will hold this line. Is this a punishment? No, I love HoI. Sometimes it doesn't love me back. Oh crikey! Don't be losing here, Stalin. I need your help. Oh god, that's some rough times on the supply. Maybe I should have gone along a railway rather than this, but hey, maybe if we just secure this hub, everything will be fine. Yeah, one of you guys is a lot faster than the other. Oh crikey, he's gonna have trouble there. Stalin, you gotta help me. Oh, Stalin is helping. That's nice. Alright. Is that gonna help? Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Alright. That looks like another supply hub. Go and take that. Jake, you need to secure a railway connection. Oh yeah, I knew I was missing out on something. Maybe I could make my way down over to this port and get some naval love there. Budapest or Vienna. And this level of zoom is a bit too extreme for me. Yeah, they could cleave their way back to Budapest. Are you man enough to make that journey? I could make myself a wee pocket this way, actually. Out of my way, suckers. Stalin will fill in the gaps, I'm sure. Gaining that base war support, which I need so badly. Tell me, how's the... Okay, you guys are still working away on that. Waiting on the other guy to die. Wishing I had extra units to push in on this side now. Stalin's filling it in, so we can break on through. Grab that railway connection before everybody starves. Stalin does not fill in the gap. Stalin better fill in the gaps. Oh god, my breakthrough's falling apart here. I'm not sure I'm gonna be doing so well here, actually. Yeah, I'm killing myself on supply. Probably should have considered the railway rather than just the push here. Come on, just gonna move 2 little ticks forward and we're good. He won't be able to make this, and we'll be able to get over here. And we will move agonizingly slowly and break all my stuff. Oh god, where'd my air superiority go? They brought in 2,000 enemy fighters. Ah man, just hard to compete with these buggers. Alright, if that's how it's gonna be. Come on, folks, push it on through. Gotta break on through to the other side. Though I sincerely doubt these guys are just gonna let me through. Oh no, you can't. You gotta let me through as well, mind. We're getting out and pushing the tanks. We've got no supply for it. Oh god, you didn't last there. And they are not breaking through here either. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going so bad I might strongly want to consider building a railway down here. You know, just to get anything over here. Okay, what was this then? I don't honestly know which one was which. Trans... How is that counting as different railway lines? And why... That doesn't matter. That railway won't get built, the provinces are under attack. It might get built. Just gotta believe. Anyway, Stalin kinda has this filled out, right? Maybe we should just, Well, I need this, don't I? I need that badly. Just get over there and break through that, whatever the cost. Get that railway linked up. This is a big bad mistake on my part. And that bad supply is gonna be pretty rubbish for my attrition. Okay, well I'm learning important lessons here about supply and how to make sure I keep it. And sometimes you've just gotta face the music to learn these kinds of lessons. An example of where you tank. Oh man, it would be so tragic to lose all of them here. But I'm pretty sure I'm losing a fair amount of them. Reinforcements blocked, no supply from Cap. Ouch. At least we have air superiority now. Hey, you know, I got you here. You've been sitting all pretty. You go and help on this side. Well, that didn't look good. But now we're on both sides at least. Get the heck out of here. Oh god, he's bringing in reinforcements. He knows I can't handle this. It's the supply situation getting so bad it's turning purple. You know, at this point I might as well just pull out with my tanks. Stalin can hold this hellhole. He likes all the supply a lot anyway. Yeah, screw it. I'm not losing all my tanks and stuff over this. Hold and fall back, and this is all Stalin's problem. There. Good time. And, you know, the railway will eventually be done. And then Stalin can get supply, and we did good. God forbid how much that cost me, though. 200 of Swedish spin on Stalin's toy. Alright. How are we looking on supplies now? Ah, well, we solved our infantry equipment problem. Medium tank. Oh, God, yeah, quite a lot of my people need medium tanks. I think eventually I'll be phasing out my medium tank stuff and just replacing things with mechanized plus modern tanks. Yeah, Papa can clean up my mess with his completely supply-starved units. But hey, the train line's there. The train line should be there. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of his problem. He's just drinking too much of it. Papa Stalin and his drink. Now look, some of these guys are back and fine. And the rest are just agonizingly slowly getting out of there. Update production line, make more tanks. I'm making a lot of tanks. I'm not sure how many more I could stand to make without other things suffering, like my jet tactical bombers. I do want those someday, you know? I'll be replacing with jet tac bombers too eventually, won't I? Need more factories. Need so many more factories. You got 6,000 artillery. Yeah, and I'm only using 10 things for them. But you are right, I don't use that much artillery anymore. So I think I can take you down a notch. Still want some to replace losses, though. Come on, get out of there. Get onto the... What's stopping you from strategically redeploying over? There should be a train line here, or do you just not want to use it? We conquered the strip of land. Have fun with that, Mr. Stalin. Well, actually, you know, if I just took Vienna, we'd have some nice, nice railway over there. Maybe I should just go and smash into Vienna. They'll never see it coming. Low org equals slow. Yeah, but trains equals fast. Oh god, I gotta cross a river for this as well, don't I? Well, if it's all about crossing rivers, and it's all the same to you, we'll just ignore... what am I looking for here, actually? You two, and you two. Maybe you can just punch in like that. And you two in particular could come in through this way to get a two-pronged attack. December time, probably pretty snowy around here. maybe hold off until reinforcements are... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold that till the friends are here. Ah, they're out of supply now. They'll never see it coming. Wow, how in the hell are they holding out against 1,000 defense? Man, good thing we're so good. British Parliament debates intervention in Benelux. You've been nuking Benelux into the Stone Age, Britain. What more do you want to do? They will not underestimate the strategic value of the Benelux region. Potential risks. Oh, man. I hope that Stalin and Hirohito don't get so bored that they start taking those kinds of focuses as well. Where was I looking at? I was looking at possibly capturing Vienna. Holy moly, these guys don't want to fall, do they? That amount of defense, they are hard as hell to crack. Alright, forget that. Get back then. Tactical nuke warm-up Vienna a bit for invasion. Please be gentle with my home, says Mord. Why? What have Austrians ever been gentle with? Cut off a pocket of those troops, strip their land. There are many things I'd like to do, that included. Why are these guys not getting supply? Look, I built you a lovely train. I think the implication there is that the train line is severely not ready for this. Or maybe it got blown apart, hard to tell. But there you go. God, there's very little for me still to build up here. Guess I can get some military factories out of Friesland. And otherwise max out my infrastructure around here. Whoa, I'm not maxing out your infrastructure. I'm doing my infrastructure. And beyond that, I think I've already done my anti-air here. More radar here, keep these suckers out of my way. How about you repair your nuked factories instead? They get automatically repaired, so I don't see the need to dedicate resources to it. Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, here they are. See that? They'll be completed in February. Scraping the barrel's making it slower, but all the other things are speeding it up. Health repair daily 1%. Is there a point in building radar when it overlaps? I have no idea. If somebody knows that it is or isn't, I'd love to know more about that. Stacking radar doesn't do anything. If the circle covers an area, it's already 100% effective. Oh, bummer. I've wasted a lot of time on my radars then, haven't I? Does a higher radar number just increase the range then? Oh wow, then I got a lot covered here then. In that case, maybe I could give you a better radar station around here. There we go. And then you'll be able to help out with the air front there. Come on, get out of there. At least all my aces are giving me a bit of power here. Where's all my... Here we go. Here we go. Operation. Let's do the same for France again. Prepare that collaboration government even more. Do it when you're ready. Wait, it looked like there were different... Oh, now they need transport planes. Do I even have transport planes? I'm sure I made some. Oh, look at that. I got 4. You can have both of them. Gosh, I'm so good. What else do they need? They need 15 civilian factories for 60 days. They'll get that, no problem. You also need to assign, you know, spies. A minor point. You can have... Oh god, who's better for this? Infiltration risk. So you can have him on it. And then... counterintelligence. Infiltration risk. Well. Wait, aren't you busy elsewhere? Was I doing anything anywhere else? Probably doesn't matter. Probably had everybody on France knowing that I wanted a collab government in France. Okay, the optimistic music sounds good. Oh god, that lack of fuel does not. All my operations here are drinking my fuel. Probably all those planes I have out there. Maybe I should consider other places to build refineries. Or just get more oil. So an option. Is all this place pretty wrecked? You could just import more oil. Good point. And now that Papa Stalin has all that oil, he should be fine. In fact, it's kind of good that Papa Stalin doesn't have much else to worry about, because he can just focus on the front line in Europe, which he does nothing but defend on, sadly. Oh god. Middle East. Oh, okay, but this is exactly why I'm here, bolstering the Iraqi defenses here, so that when those Aussies come sailing on over, they'll just get ravaged. Why, oh why is Japan not ravaging the Aussies, though? You took out the New Zealand, and they're practically the same. I mean, one is bigger than the other, but they're both warm, talk funny, Anglo, weird diets, weird hats, strange obsessions with sports. Is there really any difference? Oh, look, there's supply. There's some supply there. Okay. I need to try again with you guys. Oh god, you don't have supply here either. Maybe I should punch you guys further back. Prague surely has loads of supply for you. Let's change that fallback line to be around Prague then. Do they not? Why does it feel like they just don't want to strategically redeploy sometimes? Okay. Go to the supply map mode, see where the supply is going through. I could do that. Right, is there anything of value that I could still be researching at this point? Get those TAC bombers at long last. Do more radar for your subs. Right, they're trying to come through here, but it seems alright. Should be loads of supply over in Prague, though. Look at how brightly coloured it is. And the other one was pretty brightly coloured before as well. Okay, any bright ideas on where to punch through? I tried Yugoslavia, and you know, it worked alright. Maybe if I get enough supply through here, I just punch a bit more with the line that we have. Papa Stalin seems to be holding it alright, and is drinking the supply. Budapest. I have Budapest. Although maybe you mean break it towards Budapest to get that encirclement. How many subs do you have? Enough to navally invade Britain yet? You think Britain would be up for that? Surely he has been building nothing but lots and lots of boats here for a long time. Now, trust me, I would love to kick Britain out by navally invading him. I got 99 subs here. Don't know how good that is. That sea zone east of Scotland. Try to mine that one. You mean North Sea? Don't know how much you would like that, but if I got that, I could always do a swell naval invasion into Scotland with my tanky tanks. There should be enough supply coming in. Be a risky one. If my tanks die over there, that's going to be a grim story. Still though, it'd be a great way to make a difference in all of this, especially if Britain capitulated. Do all your troops disappear when you capitulate? Like all of his troops over here, would they go away? Not sure if they would. Britain has to worry about Japan, maybe more boats over there, put your subs on patrol, kill American supply. Alright, let's see if I can figure out something or other about boats here. These are loads of old submarines, these are new submarines. I'll just have them on you, merge together. I've got a light cruiser for some reason. I think I'll just get rid of you, you're not doing anything for anyone. Light cruiser, and I select you, and I bin you. Destroy Scandinavian Social Task Force 1. Task Force 1 is just that cruiser hull, so bye-bye. Be really funny if I just deleted all my subs like that. Blockade Runner. Visibility down. That sounds amazing. Minesweeper up. That also sounds amazing. Which of these is best? I can't help but feel that visibility would be the best way. That way I'm going to get mashed a lot less, so I'll believe in that. Ooh, retreat decision chance. Smoking can in fact save lives, or maybe just get more minesweeping. Well, not sweeping, laying, because I'm the one putting them down. That sounds quite a bit, but there we go. Alright, so I want you guys to be mine laying in the North Sea, right? Some of these are crappy, some of these are really good. Hopefully they will go and lay a lot of mines there. And then I will hopefully be able to get enough naval superiority to do a big old sail over from, I don't know, like Norway into Scotland. And then take Scotland, and hold Scotland, and then kind of worm my way down through England. Have an eye on that, maybe they'll get bombed to hell. Oh yeah, there are a lot of bombers in Britain. Funny that. These ace pilots are single-handedly keeping the war support up. Maybe I could get some war propaganda against... Not Japan. Oh god. They are justifying a war goal against us. Please don't do that, Japan. That's not good for anyone. Are they really? Surely it would say if they were. Are they working on... Oh, don't mine lay there. Oh, crikey. Right. No to that. No, no, no to that. Do it all over there. Also, no need to say that this is do not access anymore. It's allowed. Man, I dream of the day that these guys are not going to be completely dead on the water and able to contribute to the war effort. Maintenance company get. So let's finish off the maintenance companies. It's looking yellow. But my god, enemy supremacy over 10,000. That's some scary stuff. Why is one of you docked in Holland? Probably because you go and retreat if you need to. Japan could strike one hell of a deal with the Allies to knock us out. Good thing he's at war with them. I don't know how to monitor that, but... Ah, fuel, Jake. Yeah, the fuel is certainly going down. Daily consumption... 12.8k. Daily get 6.9k. But I can go to Papa Stalin and say, Stalin, my man, I need oil. And you have oil. Give me like 34 oil. And that helped a bit, I suppose. If they get bombed, it'll show on the map. You're fine for now. Maybe you want more jet fighters over that zone. Well, looks like one of them got, let's see, naval bombed. There are a lot of enemy bombers there. You know, I kind of need my jets over here. Papa Stalin is planning something with Japan. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Reinforce the western naval bases. Does that lead to war with Japan? Because I hope it doesn't. Can we see it around here? He got a nice big fat... Oh, here we go. Oh, that's an early one. Not seeing much war in Japan. Put subs in the Atlantic to convoy raid the American resupply. I'm kind of focused on this right now. I can't do everything. War with Japan is on the far right side of the tree. The threat of the rising sun. Prepare a war. I don't think he has it. No, he's got that, doesn't he? But that's not actually fighting. Well, let's hope it doesn't. I really hope he doesn't. He'll do it eventually. Again, I hope he doesn't. Please don't, Papa Stalin. I need that to not happen. At least I didn't ravage my modern tanks too hard with all that. Actually, if those modern tanks are my nice fast tanks, hey, then I can double these guys back up. They would need 50 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So if I have 600 of them, I can actually get those back up to... Your subs are getting bombed. You want jets there ASAP. Oh, oh, good lord. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. That's a lot of jets over here. Jets have good range. Where can I even shove you such that I have... here. I've got some naval bombers that are still hanging around, and someone else has... the Soviet Union's doing some operations there. Right, well if that's the case, there's still space for you, so you guys get over here, and then get over here, and try and get some air superiority off those bombers. Oh my goodness, another... Oh dear lord, they're getting ravaged. I don't think this is working out so well for us. Put them on intercept so they stop the bombers. Well, they're not going to be stopping anything until they're there, are they? Maybe I need to pull these submarines out before they get themselves into more trouble. There we go, get back, get back. You guys just got ravaged. Naval bombers, unironically best navy available. Alright, that should solve some oil issues. Goodness, it's a hard fight for every scrap I can get around here. If only I was able to play better. Running out of things to research as well, massively. I mean, armored could work towards my own mechanized, so I don't have to keep paying Papa Stalin for them. Also get better ones. Right. What to do? A little bit stuck in a rut here. What's my next major breakout? I want to just take this, but it's not wanting to be taken. There are a lot of... Oh, right, yeah, we were thinking about invading Britain, but that's probably going to be a bit hard with this situation. Oh, but that scared them off. Largely. So I could tell my my mine layers to get back out mine laying. Yeah, back to it. The Budapest pocket. Yeah, so how do I approach the Budapest pocket? Do I go through no supplies allowed area and break and bust this guy from everything here? Might benefit from having an extra guy over there, but my guys are going to run out of supply real fast trucking through this. Do it through Budapest. At least I can attack from 2 different provinces there. Budapest doesn't have amazing supply though. Across the river doesn't sound very good. Could upgrade the rails into that section as well, better than the pocket you make. At least try to be helpful, man. I think Budapest got nuked as well. Looks pretty nuked to me. Already pretty hefty looking trains around here. Nice train network around Europe altogether. It's just along this line, Stalin's got a lot of very hungry soldiers. Oh god, they just immediately start eating no supply zone. Come on, you think you can just... Ooh, what was that I just got? I think I got my final... Yeah, I got my final... Wait, didn't I already have that? No, Lanson looks familiar. I think I just got you now. Oh Christ, it's not paused. Any new mine-laying abilities here? Aerial mine-laying? I don't really need much of that, do I? Pressure mines, they do more damage. And other kinds of mines, there we go. Alright, well, before all of that goes away, just get that pocket dealt with, please. Stalin, you want to help me? Because they're getting reinforcements there, and I'd rather they didn't. I think they know the pocket is coming. I've still got my air superiority here, at least. I suppose on the plus side, we're the ones making advances, and the allies, all they do is build up lots and lots of power and shoot down my planes and nuke me. But they don't gain land. We gain land. Good lord, these guys are hard to crack. What is this? River crossing, lack of experience, exceeds combat with, low supply, weather, night. We barely touch these guys at all. I just have to rely on eliminating their... Uh-oh, please no, please no, please no. Break him before he gets reinforcements. Hey, there we go. That's a pocket and a half at long last. Okay, Stalin, you think you can fill this one in? Because I want to get out of here. Oh, they want out of that pocket immediately. Well, what we can do is kind of put half of you on here and half of you on here. Hey, there we go. Gradually getting that war support back just purely through my my air force. Now, rinse and repeat until you own Europe. There's got to be a better way. So many people dying, and for what? And for what? You said you were bad at micro. Maybe I said I was bad at nitro. Yeah, Norway is an idea, isn't it? So, I don't know how to really check the mine-laying situation here. Wait, where are all my subs? Repairing? Oh, they got ravaged then, didn't they? Could I have the subs that are currently being made join in with you? Is that a thing I can do? There we go, just have you join that fleet ASAP. Okay. You missed one subline, Jake. I think that was my convoys, but you might be right. You are certainly right. I got more of these going than I thought. Did that make you join in? No, it did not. There you go. I don't know why this is a different one altogether. Just another submarine. Just merge these guys together. There we go. Wait, why is there only one showing up there? I'm sure I have more than one submarine. Yeah, they're out here. I think they're not showing up because they're all repairing. They physically move there to merge. Okay. Well, get that mine lane going. Ooh. Not performing at its usual level. Sick. Doesn't seem very impactful, I'm gonna say. Alright, man, this is rough as all hell. Let's get rid of all your orders and make you fall back again, because I really don't like the supply situation over there. Your shipyards might have the wrong fleet as a target now, you think? Oh yeah, they lost that then, didn't they? Surely they want to be on... Wait, reserve fleet? Why are they just called reserve fleet? Shouldn't I just call it my mine sweep, my mine layers? And let's have you go over to mine layers. Takes a fair whack of time to make one of these, doesn't it? Longer than I thought. That being the case, I think I actually want more of my mine layers here, and they can eat up the convoy stuff. You can exercise until you get 25% bonus from vet plus the extra tank. Oh, you mean these guys? Exercising will break their tanks, though. I'm not sure I want that. But they are quite close, aren't they? Get them out of there, as long as Papa Stalin can take that. You forgot to assign them to the fleet. I could have sworn I just assigned them to... Oh, the new one. Yes. Good call. Then I got all these guys who are not part of it. You go join in. Yeah, wow, I lost a lot of subs to not having aerial superiority, and I still don't. They're back. Enemy fighters and bombers. Who would have thought the Brits do not want me coming on over there? It's getting real hard to maintain any sort of supremacy on this front. Do I have more jets? Of course I got more jets. Bring them all over. Split it, split it. What was split? Split, split. Get over there. There's work to be done. So many planes. The AI knows that planes are the real meta in this version. We're going to be doing battle in the shade here. And they love to just keep bombing the ever-loving crap out of me, don't they? Alright. Should make you considerably better if we just get exercising on you. And then, how many trains did I want again? 50 times 12, which is 600. I shouldn't do too long, actually. Seems cutting up the Balkans and is easier. What, easier than taking on Britain? At least Stalin's been filling in the line for me. Oh yeah, I forgot I got all these tanks here. They're just regular old cancer tank ones, though. And I'm still low on medium tanks, so it would probably be a good idea to grab you and just delete some of you. Especially a couple of the fresh ones. Just get these things back to stockpile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just delete you guys. I'll restore some manpower. Hopefully restore some of my tanks. Yeah, there we go. There we go. An operative can be recruited. Let's get that seducer in. So, well, just level 1 stuff. Oh, apparently commando is good, right? Own captive detention chance factor, yes. Demolition, no. Infiltrator, yeah. Nikolov, Soviet, German, and Ukrainian. But I can't see that being particularly good in France. We got a Frenchman? We do not. Mexican, Spanish, Spanish. You could be useful if I ever want to do this in Spain. I think I'll go for the commando, though. That sounds cool. Could I do another collaboration government, or do you have to... you probably have to wait until that one is done before you do another. However, he could start working on something else like Spain. Build an Intel network in Madrid for me. I'm sure I'll be in Spain eventually. Oh man, but if Papa Stalin ever goes to war with Japan, it's all over. I really need to wipe this out before then, but I am struggling so hard to get anywhere with this. You know, I can put my big thumping unit, and they can barely cleave out a tiny portion of Hungary. You could use your spies to boost communism support, start a civil war in, oh, let's say, the USA. I might have a grave difficulty in doing that. France, on the other hand, is extremely communist, but I hope that wouldn't break my my government thing that I'm doing with them. And these ones are spat out as democratic, and they're already falling prey to our commie ways. So, how's the Navy looking? Good? Bad? Is there any Navy? Oh, I don't think I have a Navy anymore. I think it's all gone. Oh dear. Well, I don't think I'm getting over to UK anytime soon. Yeah, my Navy is very dead. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Well, it's a lot unfortunate. Maybe focus on holding this then. Not sure if that's going to help me so much. Make torpedo subs, use them to sink American convoys. I'm already stuck on mine layer subs, and I need to wait a long time to get a new navy. I think I'll stick with the mine layers, but maybe just get much better naval air superiority. That's hard though. I can't even do my jet tac bombers. Keep having all my industry bombed to hell and back. Right, I need to clean up Europe, mainland Europe. Don't know how, but I need to make it happen. I almost have those tanks. I only need 600 of them. I'll fill these guys up with their new tanks. We'll get them to at least trained, and then we'll find some way to break Eastern Europe. Oh god, don't get broken in Eastern Europe. Jake, we got outdated jet production. I do. I've also got doctrines available. Convoy interdiction. Yeah, sure. Make those subs even better. He wants to give me T-44s. No thanks, Stalin. You use those. What's outdated? Ah, my old jet fighters. I can have Jet Fighter 2. I can have better Jet Fighter 2. I can have massive engines on them, because agility is apparently king. I don't know if weapons are. It kills agility, so probably not. I don't know if reliability matters. They get shot down so fast, but it's kind of free. I'm not sure if range is worth it. They're already enormously long range. Perhaps aerial mine-laying tech is more viable now. Ah, yeah. But I need naval bombers for that. Ah, but I have those strategic bombers. It's another idea. Anyway, don't really think I want range on mine. Keep reliability high instead. So what's the... It would work better if the Allies didn't have overwhelming air superiority. They certainly do have that. What is this actually? Jet Fighter Enhanced. There we go. Make me some Jet Fighter Enhanced, please. You guys switch out for not budget spearhead, but regular spearhead. Look at that, you almost have all the tanks needed. Why 605? Is one of you on non-budget? I don't trust it. There you go. Maybe it was some that got broken in exercise and needed replacing. But now you'll tell me that you don't need so many of them. Ooh, you'll tell me a bunch of them got broken. Plain mine laying tech also gives mine laying to tactical bombers. Yeah, it's starting to sound more appealing, isn't it? Maybe I could try my push into France. No, I'm trying to get them to fold for me. No, I need to clean up this. This whole thing is eating up way too much front line. We need to just corner them off and kill them. Good thing Stalin doesn't mind starving out there, but I'm actually starting to wonder why he's starving so badly. Why is this such a nightmare for supply? Are the railways bombed or something? No, they don't look destroyed. In fact, they're max level. Coming out of Budapest. Maybe I'll find some way to grind them down. Would be nice if Japan could do something. They're kind of sleeping now, not even taking on Australia. Do we know what Japan is up to? Unknown focuses. We can see... Oh, I can't even see what they have done. Well, they took and continue to hold Hawaii. If they could just do a proper invasion of the United States, that would be ideal. Glad to get my war support back entirely thanks to my my aerials, though. Naval production continuing to be up. Gotta rebuild all those subs. Eesh. Not sure it's worth me fighting over here. It's just trading for nothing in particular. I'm gonna need these. Gonna need these planes elsewhere. Shove them over here for now and take them off of... What do I tell them to get off that? I think I tell them to hold and they stand by. So stand by and go there. You guys also stand by and go there. Well, the concentration of troops certainly is high there. Benny Lux. Very low supply. Right. Maybe it's just from all the bombing. Well, at least my foes are in low supply as well. Okay, we have those tanks. We are almost regular. Where do we go? What do we thump through? Any bright ideas on breaking through this nonsense? Actually, see, I have a lot of units here that are surplus to requirement thanks to Stalin. Why don't you take Rotterdam? It's on the right side of the Rhine. Well, I'm already the state owner here. Just seems like a push for nothing. I mean, I think Netherlands already count as capitulated. They might not, though. Luxembourg is. Netherlands have indeed capitulated. Sure don't look capitulated to me, but they have. Or defense, yeah, but there's also another river here, isn't there? Is that not a river right there? Looks like one. Pretty sure it's still defense for us. Then again, you know, with Stalin's units here, I can actually consider more offenses like this. Just, you know, the lack of air support hurting me lots. Take Yugoslavia from the north. Kind of what I was trying to do, but I'll try it again. Oh gosh, so many of these buggers. How did a small Kalmarian reconquest war turn into the Swedish-American war? Oh, just the Allies are getting up in their huff as usual. They still can't let it go. The whole war is just over me taking over Norway. It's even my core land. They're speaking all Swedish now. They've had 10 years. 10 years at it. If you cap France, your front will become much bigger. Isn't that not good news? I want my front to become smaller. I want to take care of this. Although maybe a big front would be... oh, I don't know. Don't know. Might be advantageous for my good friend Stalin. They're all speaking Swedish now. Are you arguing this? I'm not arguing anything about war crimes here. I'm sure there are plenty of crimes and we know we're at war. How's that coming along? It's in progress. Great, and it should be easy enough to start another one once you're all done. This is taking so long, I might actually be able to get working on the intel thing in Italy as well. I already set up a minor collaboration in Italy. More would be good. Come on guys, finish up your training. Although training takes forever thanks to scraping the barrel, I think. Does that only apply to people that I'm recruiting? Maybe it does. Still, oh right, I can definitely get rid of those armored cars. I stopped making those aeons ago. Jet tack bombing just not happening. Ah. I worry about my truck situation, truth be told. I used to have 2,000 in the stockpile, I don't anymore. They've been getting bombed like crazy. I'd like about 5 on those if possible. Could Italy be turned communist? I'd rather just take them over, but that's been the case for a lot of places here. No, I need to cut this down so people can't go and reinforce around here. They can still do it navally, sure, but then I just start punching my way along the coast. Maybe what I need to do is just ride in with my tanks and just blow my way along this railway station. Stalin will fill in the blanks, supply will flow, and if I cut off the coastline, then their supplies should have a hard time passing through. What do you think of that brilliant strategy? What I think is that I haven't saved in forever. Or drank in forever. You cut off that bulge in Hungary. More juicy encirclements. Push to the coast. I like the push to the coast idea. Sounds like a lot of tank deaths to attrition. Well, that's why we are continuing to make tanks. Oh god, there's a river there as well, of course. But you know, I could make a push along here. I think that would cut them off if I got it over to here. This would be a lovely pocket to consume. Yeah, just gotta start trimming through the pockets, right? One last check on Iraq and Japan, Jake. Iraq's doing fine. Don't know what I'd want to check on Iraq. And Japan, well, they're doing a whole lot of nothing. Sadly not invading the enemy, or the allies rather. Would really like them to do that. Brazil's doing a fat lot of nothing. Yeah, 4 nukes could tactically be deployed at certain points if resistance is too high. Yes, it could. Yeah, they got HoI ages ago. We got an event about that. Yeah, who knows? Aerial mine laying might be the way forward. At least it's a little easier for me to get aerial superiority, even if I have to throw everything at one place. These guys are never going to break out of here, but at least you can hold this practically forever. Unable to move to a province along its path. What? Well, hopefully you're still okay there regardless. Don't know why Benelux keeps yelling at me though. Supply there seems fine. Better than fine. Hell, it's the allies that are having a horrible time with supply here. Honestly, I could probably cut off Benelux quite easily. Just slice through here with my tanks. Make Brussels concede. It would give me less of a line to worry about here. And give me a lovely opening into France if I wanted it. But these guys first. It's a shame that Stalin can't push it all. Stalin's just there smoking attrition. Alright, get your org back up. It's time to go. You know, considering the US troops are all over in Europe, starting a civil war in Mexico, storming the USA through that could be feasible. You're asking me to do a lot of navy moving over to the States that, unless you think the Mexicans could do that. I don't think the Mexicans could stand up to the USA. Intel tells us they have not a lot. Can you check the losses of USA and Japan? Are they killing each other in the millions? That'd be good to know. So, Japan have lost 1.4 million to the Americans, and the Americans have lost 3.1 million to the Japanese. So it's great to see them killing each other. Keeps them all busy. If you knew how to start civil wars, you've done it in Iran ages ago. No, Iran being neutral is amazing. If Iran had joined the Comintern, imagine all the Indians pouring over here into the Middle East. Not to mention, oh man, the Allies could just pour up through here and give me an even harder time. Nope, Saudi Arabia and Iran being neutral is wonderful news. The Japanese have dominion in the Pacific, so sailing your troops through the Pacific to Mexico would be safe. Probably. Still, not. That's after I take care of Europe. One step at a bleeding time here. Okay, what the heck do we do here? Do we march into here, and then we just try and slice our way through to here? If I do that, that's going to cause quite a pocket. If it works, we'll soon find out. Oh yeah, I could also bring half of them through from the other side, because I doubt half of them are going to be able to be all that effective. You can see the fuel working well. Also, I am certainly not constructing enough right now, but God knows what I'd even work on at this point. I suppose I could improve situation in the Middle East. They're getting compliant, at least. What would I even get out of these guys? Any factory I build, I don't get that much out of, surely. Well, I need more mill factories, so shove in the mill facts. Might take a while to get anything out of these, but I need it. Oh, is he just making these and forcing them onto me? I don't even want these. I mean, I guess I could send them over to, who is it even? You? Yeah, there you go. They don't do much, but they're there for it. Did you max out infrastructure in your core states? I think I did. Or I think that's what's being done right now. Not all of it, actually. I mean, I don't know how I'd want more infrastructure around here, but there we go. Yeah, puppets will send you units. As far as I know, there's no way to stop them from doing it. Damn it. I'd rather just sent units to bolster the lines here, if nothing else. Alright, let's see how many tanks we can get killed in this attack. How long until they start moaning about lack of supply? I'm guessing they're already about to. Holy moly, how... how are they struggling with this one already? Bring him down, lads. Bring him down. Take the decision that gives you more building slots in core states. Yeah, I've been ignoring that one for a while, haven't I? Industrial land appropriation. Gain base war support and stability down. Oof. This is probably the one, the industrial integration. Franken gets one building slot. Probably not worth it just for Franken. War propaganda against France. Belgium. There we go. Single-handedly keeping my war support alive thanks to the aerial race. know, I just had it in my head that these tank divisions would be a whole lot better at what they do than they are. But man, we get pummeled out there. In fact, we're actively getting pummeled right here. Was that going so badly? Yeah, they're piercing through our tank armor, which is also a bit yeah. They are barely tank divisions, though, says Zingus. True that. Air situation, Jake. Oh god, did I... Oh, crikey, that's the big part of the problem. I'm now in Western Balkans, not Northern Balkans. Air is king. Also, you guys could move over here. Oh my goodness, that's still not enough to really win it over, though. Okay, these guys are just not cutting the mustard. You want to try these guys instead? Oh, right, they have that retreat point that they still want to go back to, don't they? Keep it moving, keep it moving. And they want to invade me in the Benelux. What if they're going for Hog? No. Where would they go for here? I've got it all defended. It should be fine. If it's not fine, then that's bad news for me. Stalin, help me fill these out, buddy. Oh god, the attrition. Is Stalin actually moving in to help me? I think he's got a unit here moving down, which is good. These guys can't do a damn thing, yikes. Got an ungarrisoned port in the Netherlands. I thought for sure that this guy had it all. Which of these is an ungarrisoned? Oh, is it that? It is that. No, 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 none of that, none of that. Add that to your plans. That might be a little late. They might already start coming on in for it. Or maybe they stopped already, who's to say? These guys are going, but man, I just run out of supply so quickly here. Like, I can barely push forward anything here. And these guys, yeah, I think these guys failed on their offense. Just burning through my, my everything, actually. Jeez. Make supply trains, airdrop supply. Does that actually do much? I thought that was a pitiful amount that those contributed. Go off to the hall. Got any better chance of breaking through here? Or any of these places? No. No, no, no. Oof. Oh god, oh, some of these guys have already given up and gone home, and I can't really blame them. Please fill in here, because it looks like they want to fill in here, Stalin, and I don't want these guys getting completely cut off and destroyed. God, at this rate, that's exactly what they are going to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get me out of here. Rice of a mile. Can't push with red air. Yeah, well, having a hard time doing anything on the air front. You could do a smaller encirclement through the Novi Sad. What is the Novi Sad? Through here? I mean, I tried to push something here, it just was not happening. It's just they run out of supply so quickly. I can't keep them going over here. I don't know how to solve this issue. Maybe I should try a push elsewhere. I think I'll try over here, just see if I get better luck forcing through here. Or maybe it's that I do need a better unit here, but I don't know how to make this much better. Oh, that's budget spearhead. Real spearhead. I mean, what would I add? 2 more modern tanks to it? That doesn't sound unthinkable. Maybe more motorized artillery? Motorized artillery costs trucks and infantry equipment, but not artillery. That's surprising. No, that's motorized infantry I'm looking at. Motorized artillery. Yeah, it does cost artillery and trucks again. I think I'm really running low on trucks these days. Oh, good lord. I need to whack up my truck production something else. They've been bombing the hell out of my trucks. Every 30 days I lose 102 of them. I'm just getting bombed to hell and back. These allies are monsters. How come you'd rather use motorized over mechanized? Yeah, there's a thought. I don't really know the difference between mechanized and motorized artillery. Maybe mechanized has better armor. And I do have a lot of mechanized units here. Those are not getting bombed to hell. Mobile. Motorized anti... What am I looking for here? Is there any mechanized... Whoops. Is there such thing as mechanized artillery? 2 full columns of tanks and the rest a mix of motorized artillery and mechanized. Also asks down for trucks. Mechanized has more armor and breakthrough. Motorized is soft. Okay, I don't really have the goods for this though. So my trucks are getting bombed to smithereens. Alright, perhaps we need a new kind of spearhead here. Alright, how about we make harder spearhead and I just make fewer of them. So that's going to take more modern tanks, double up on that. A line of mechanized. Clearly the motorized artillery is not doing what we need it to do. Self-propelled is basically artillery on tank APC. What else can I have here? What's going to help me? Now, I like motorized artillery because it brings in some good soft attack. But then again, well... God, I got no idea. If you've got suggestions for how to try and turn this around, I'm all ears. At this point, it might be just worth to make a general attack plan for all your armies, see if a gap you can open and send your attack. Yeah, but then my manpower get mulched. Remember, I've taken away most, maybe not most, but a lot of my frontline units to conserve manpower at this point. 5 columns, 2 tanks, 2 mechanized, 1 artillery. That is heavy going. Also 2 tanks, yikes. Right. Let's try this then, shall we? Maybe just one good one to punch through with enormous combat with might manage it. Mobile, mechanized. Since I have a lot more mechanized than tanks, maybe I should focus more on mechanized. So it'd be one tank and 3 mechanized. Right, well what I can do is harder spearhead with this, and then see what I can make with this. Given the cost of modern tanks, I won't be able to make many of these. This is going to be expensive on the manpower and equipment, so only make 2 or 3. Yeah, don't save, Jake. Didn't I just duplicate it? Reduce combat width to 40. I think that meta is old. You're applying... Oh, right. Good call. Right. I don't have the copy spearhead running around here, do I? No, I don't. Let's start again then. Duplicate. And this is harder spearhead. Modern tank, modern tank, modern tank. Da 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 da. More motorized artillery. More mechanized. If you make big ones, make 45 width. Yeah, I thought the whole 40 width thing was dead. There we go. This is probably as good as I can reasonably do right now, unless I had yet another thing of mechanized. Okay, let's hope this works then. On that, I will probably have to... geez, I won't be able to make many of these, will I? Worst terrain is 75, best is 90. 45 will do. Right. I already trained a bunch of you up, but I might just have to... Is that a lot of you? Yeah, you're all back here. What would I do? I would probably have to get rid of like half of these guys. It's a shame to get rid of... Oh my, some of them are on the retreat. Right. These guys are already on the way back. Let's just dispose of you. There we go. That's fine. Don't get rid of any, says Krupa. Why not? I mean, I don't have enough tanks to fill these in. Just convert... Oh, consolidation is a thing. Since when was consolidation a thing? Ah, cool. Alright, we'll get them back here then. Agonizingly slowly. There we go. Now they're strategically redeploying. Much better. Use those train tracks. That's why we have them. Having like 2 really good tanks is better than a bunch of bad ones. Tanks or divisions. But yeah, being able to punch through with half-decent divisions, because these guys are not as punchy as I had hoped. Right, yo-yo. Change yourselves over to... What was it again? Harder spearhead. And these 1800 modern tanks. 259 are available. No trucks are available. Holy moly. That's bad. That is really bad. My trucks have just been getting mulched. Saw that earlier, but it's still shocking. I have plenty of advanced anti-air, so I'm going to cut that down and make more of these. Ask Stalin for tanks. Can I even ask him for stuff? Request land lease. You got any trucks? He has negative trucks. He doesn't have a lot to offer me right now. He's got a lot of not much to offer me right now. Dang. Set them to elite, get the trucks before anybody else gets them. Good call. For that, I think I need to edit you, right? Harder spearhead. Mega elite. Right, Japan. Would Japan even do that? Request land lease. You got any trucks, man? No, he's also got no trucks. Does anyone have any trucks? All of mine are getting blown up by the bloody allies. There we go. Well, I got 98% of my need for trucks. Why do I even need trucks? I thought we do like horseback stuff for this, but man, they're... How in the world are the allies bombing me so hard? Is it just over here? In Amsterdam? Maybe there's... No. No. Yeah, many support companies use that. My trucks stuff is gonna be hurting bad. Maybe I just need to really ham out on the trucks. Working on those tanks, of course. What can I cut down on? Cut down on being bombed, that would be nice. I think I just need to keep up with that. I need to make more than 132 trucks a a month. Check your stockpile production line sometimes lies. I don't think it's lying here. I think those trucks of mine are... yeah, we're just losing loads of them, probably to being bombed. Trucks are turned on under the general tab. I don't know where that is. 5k support equipment in the stockpile. But I don't think I'm making too many of them, am I? Making enough. I think the number you saw when you tried to request trucks was your number, not Stalin or Hirohito's. Oh, you think? That would make more sense. Stalin... yeah, it would explain why it was the same on both of them. We request truck... oh, you will give me trucks. Give me trucks, please. Oh, a one-time load of 877. Japan, you got some trucks for me? I'd love some trucks, please. Japan is also giving us 877 trucks. Just a one-time offer, but that should help us out in the stockpiles. I think they immediately got drank up by these guys, though. I wonder if he would give me it again. Modify incoming land lease. Is this... was it just a one-off? Because it's still showing as that there. Could I have more? No, he won't give me more. They arrive in 30 days. Ah, okay. Regardless, let's consolidate these guys. 4 divisions will be made. What are they lacking such that that's how it goes? Not mechanized, not modern tanks. Huh, well, whatever. Merge them all. And now there's just this one guy who's waiting around on a lot of stuff. Oh, the Balkan offensive went bad. I just can't seem to cut through them. Real bad, even. Click the unit image, you get a detail of equipment in division. I mean, I can see this, sure. Is that some old-ass equipment? Yeah, well, not a lot of it. Should have the good stuff regardless. Which means you should well, I don't know what to do with you. Could probably just leave you lying around in the hope that someday I get the goods for it, but what are you waiting on? Try again with the 3 equipped tanks. Don't know what you mean by that. Okay, well at least I got 4 of these guys at full strength. The Balkan... oh right, you mean the Balkan offensive with these? Yeah, I fully intend to, and it's 4 fully equipped ones. You I suppose can stay on... actually, couldn't I just remove you? Hang on, I've got other unassigned units. Oh my goodness. Nothing better to do, just go over there. Also... maybe someday I'll want some rocket artillery. Man can dream. Right, so the renewed offensive. I seem to have lost this part. But what are we thinking here? Split into 2 again? 2 try to pinch through Novi Sad, and 2 try to pinch through here. Could work. I could see it working. I hope their needs for supply are probably still sky high. So this is essentially the same stuff. So 2 of you just try and punch your way down through here. Oh god. Preferably in a way that doesn't take you straight through the enemy. And then you 2. Time for a different offensive. Go over here. Go through Novi Sad, split in 2 directions after the river crossings. I think I'll try it from both sides here. Oh Christ, they really, really hate Romanians. Bucharest eats it again. fresh new atomic bombing raid from the Allies. This is a weird one though. Why does this just show like 4 ellipses? You'd think that would get caught pretty quickly. Whoops. I didn't want to go that way. But given how poorly that fight went, it doesn't bode well for the next fight. Those leading the Allies can the Americans, of course. When you have a weapon that good, you want to... Oh, crikey, they're still going the same way, aren't they? Where are you guys wanting to go here? No, I want to hit up Novosadi, don't I? Yeah. Well, thankfully all these air missions have brought my war support back up. And hey, I'm even gaining manpower, but unfortunately the enemies will be gaining far more manpower than me. Enemies, allies, of course. Jenks, some of these guys are just... What's a man to do against such power? Well, he could try and do this. Oh god. Dangerous naval invasion. That's fine. Again, we keep that reinforced, and I'm all the happier that Iran is not part of the war. Because my goodness, having to defend Iran as well would be the death of me. Alright guys, go rolling on in. No time to second guess yourselves. Wait, why are you... Oh, crikey. Because they want to strategically redeploy, they immediately lose all of their org. Where are the other guys then? Oh, they're already on their way back. Please don't do that. I need to remember to delete that order. And that's going to make it pretty hard for you to break on through. Maybe these guys will happily move away first. Come on, let me through. Wow. Wow, you busted that one pretty well. I could get used to this. No org, no nothing, but doing some actual soft attack damage. I like to see it. Come on, Novosadi is ours as well. Oh, John seems to know what he's up to. Right, once you guys get here, hopefully you can maintain that defense. Hold here. Let Stalin help us out. And engage the pocketing. Alright, finally, we got something that does something. You know, other than drink supply, although it certainly does that as well. How's the... okay, we got stockpiled trucks there. Hopefully I'm making enough to make up for the losses. Yeah, thank God. Right, we're on the trucks, but... Man, is that an expensive amount of trucks to be making just to make up for losses. Still don't have my jet tac bombers being made, though. Maybe I should bring those up. I have support equipment, which is nice. A nice change. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. If we can have a lot more of that, then I'll be all the happier. Stalin should be able to tell between his arse and his elbow and take out this pocket. Oh, but I see opportunity like that. I take opportunity like that. Nice, even crossing over a river and low on our own supply, we can blitz through this. I think you can create a variant of trucks that makes them cheaper. Variants of trucks. No, just rename them. Yeah, running out of supply here so quickly though is brutality. Stalin can supply the muscle here. Have them drive on 3 wheels instead of 4. The Swedish Tricycle Brigade is now. Alright, that was all well and good, but my god, do I run out of supply quickly here. Feels like I need to strategically redeploy away on the double, or we could just make do with the low supply. Oh, but then again, no fuel is probably a bit of a problem as well. How does one handle that? I mean, even if I follow along here, my wonderful allies are going to eat up all that, well, at the very least, if I could just punch through here, at least I'll stop them reinforcing from this edge. Infrastructure determines fuel. That's so. Alright, what am I going to do? Pull you back to Prague again? As long as you get out of there, Stalin can finish off the pocket. Fewer provinces to fortify means less supply being used. Okay. Alright, I'm glad these guys get back as quickly as they do. Although they get back into supply pretty quickly. How about this guy that I left behind? He's getting there on his goods. Attack the pocket from the north. Stalin's on that. Stalin will take care of the pocket situation. Unless he lets it break through, but I think Stalin, even though his troops are made of paper, Stalin can take care of it. Uh-oh, well the French are going to hit me harder now. Yeah, it's not amazing in an offensive, but even they can exploit a pocket. Alright, well, back into the fray Pentos. Actually, isn't the best way to not keep deleting that, but instead grab you and then unassign all divisions from this, so I can come back to it at a moment's notice. And then what? Punch you down into this supply hub, and then maybe just start driving along the coast. I don't know. That sounds like a way of just getting myself pocketed off. The other side of Novi Sad. What, you mean taking this and grabbing Belgrade? Well, actually, if we snip off Belgrade, no, they'll have other supplies coming in, ports and that. Ooh, jet tack bomber go. Only I had the infrastructure to be making it, but still, jet tack bomber please. Actually, can we make a better jet tack bomber? It's tactical bomber, so surely more bombing would be good. That's not a big boost in bombing though. It's a heavy loss in pretty much everything else. Range, I'm told, is good for this. Maybe like range and reliability. Yeah, then you'll be able to hit damn near everything. Alright. Super Jet Tack Bomber. Go. Doesn't even cost more to make. Wonderful. Except I can't make any because all my factories have been ground into a paste. And cut back on the trucks a little bit. I mean, even that's more than I'm ever going to have blitzed away from me. Maybe that'll do. And hey, now I can actually make some jet tack bombers. Great. Sadly, they're at the bottom of the pile, but I need fighters for dominance in the air to begin with. Speaking of those fighters, do I have enough to start putting them out en masse? Or are they just getting shot to shreds? Oh no, even though I'm making all of these, I'm still losing loads of them. No, those are fighter 3s. Where's my jet fighters? Oh, even so. Oh god, they're getting shot to shreds. Where? Where am I losing all of these fighters of mine? Actually, no, really, where am I losing all these fighters of mine? Are they getting shot down over the Balkans? Our fighters lost 1909 over the Northern Balkans. That's a lot lost here. Damn, who would have thought the Balkans would be such a contested place where people go to die? It's a lot of them lost there, jings. I suppose part of the problem, well, maybe part of the problem, is a significant lack of anti-air here. Probably not helping matters. You have some air wings assigned to Greece. Yeah... Those don't even look like my air wings. What are these, though? Modified jet fighters. I wonder why I have that in Greece. Maybe you can help out in the Western Balkans. That seems to be where I'm doing my current fighting. Alright, let's get back out there. Aerial mine sweeping. I don't know if I'm going to need to sweep other people's mines or not. Hopefully not. So low on things to do here. The AI doesn't lay mines as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure they do. I've seen the map fill up with mines without me doing any naval stuff whatsoever. Jet strategic bomber? Nah, tactical bomber will take care of everything. Motorized truck-drawn rocket artillery. That's all rocket stuff which I don't use. You know, I might someday need to repurpose stuff. Get more mill factories out of civvies. I'd hope not, though. Civvies are useful. Alright, we're already here and already struggling on supply. Because it's just a horrible place to be. Where are we going to go, though? Where can we go? Damn you, Stalin. You just eat all of my supply. That's a common thing across a lot of my front line here. Take Vienna. Might help with supply. It is right there. I wonder if I can punch through. I mean, these guys are low on supply, right? Oh, crikey. Everybody, get in on that. They are, once again, dug in like ticks. .90 width, though. Seems kind of handy. No sense stopping. Keep on... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Said no sense stopping. Keep going. Oh god, it's suddenly looking a lot worse for you now. They brought in a ton of reserves, that'll be why. What about Graz first, then Vienna? Go around Vienna. Yeah, looks like I'd be better off attacking from two different angles. I'll get in here first. Wait, what are you waiting on? Get in there. Actually, this would probably be better if you attack from two sides. Of course, I'm already running out of supply and probably low on fuel. Oh, I'm completely out of fuel already. What are these guys doing with all their fuel? Wow. That is not something I'm taking over. Oh, of course, the Alpine region is a separate place for air support. I forget that. You're not managing that. Get yourselves a way to I don't know, over there. Maybe you can get some supply over there. Try and do another surge on Vienna. You didn't all go over there, did you? No, because I didn't select you all. Why attack the tile with 10 divisions? Right next to it there's one with 3, because I wasn't thinking about it. Now I will think about it as these guys get their org and fuel back. My goodness, they guzzle that fuel. Hey, look who's good to go. You can join in here now, can't you? In fact, maybe I could even start training up more of these buggers, since these are what I need to push through. Harder spearheads. Don't know how many I'll need, but that'll give me a good eye of what I'm low on over here. And painful as the Western Balkans are, we're going to redirect our folks over here so that I can maybe, just maybe, not just get slaughtered over here. If one can hope that hard. Have I got anywhere that I can throw planes over to? Oh god, right, I don't have any spare... Don't have any spare fighter jets because they're all immediately being put to reinforcing losses. A huge amount of losses, my god. It hurts. Continues to hurt. What am I meant to do? Just stop having air everything? I think I'm gonna have to. I sincerely doubt Stalin's been working hard on the fighters, but let's request a land lease. You got any fighter jets? Nope, he has insufficient, or we have too many. Well, we certainly don't have too many. You got anything you will give me? Doesn't do modern tanks. You got any more trucks for me? Go figure. Yeah, the AI is at a bit of a standstill, and I'm not much better here. Stalin couldn't spare a butter knife. Yeah, okay. Unassign. Hold off from there. Right, now that we have something resembling fuel, let's go for Vienna. Probably going to take a lot to kick these guys out. Everybody takes a lot to kick out of the war. Everybody's gotten over their big issues with, you know, some countries you can take them out really easily, like just power dropping on Paris. Not anymore. I think everybody needs to be 80% taken out before they'll give up. Alright, so on we go. Let's do this again. I think that battle in the North Sea might be in need of a pause. Battle in the North Sea? Battle for the North Sea. Don't tell me I'm still, no, I'm not, I don't have anything dedicated to that. I even have a... Wait, are these guys still trying to go there? No, that mission was called off long ago. Where are all my, Where are all my... Oh, this is still an auto. Where in the heck are all of my submarines? Or do I just have that few of them? Submarines? Looks like they're being made here for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure I like them being put into Rotterdam, but at least Rotterdam's not going to fall anytime soon. Fair enough, I just need to leave that for a while and amass some submarines. Right, but what I also need to do... Guess I suppose take Vienna. Still go... Oh, this is planes. Should be nice and easy to take. Let's see how quickly you guys run out of fuel. God, you just guzzle your way through it. It's unreal. Reorganized government China claims Indochina. Good. Keep your focus south, not north. I mean, we're at a standstill here, but if Japan and the Soviets ever come to clashes, this run is dead. D-E-D. Get the heck out of here. There we go. Now I make it in here. I'm already out of fuel. Yeesh. Bold of you to assume this run isn't already dead. We're making progress inch by bleeding inch. Oh crikey, you're not getting that, are you? That looks even less likely. Alright, maybe I just need to keep on punching on through. Maybe I can do something like this. Although I should probably leave one behind at all times just to stop me getting cornered off myself. Perfectly good army on the other side ready to assist. Maybe. At the very least they could stop these guys from moving in to help. Keep him there, keep him there. I need to get out and push my tanks up this mountain. There we go. We hold the high ground now. Jeez, I just watched your orc get melted there. Oh god, even with everything I threw over here, the skies are not ours because the Allies have 4,100 support planes and 6,000 fighters. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through these guys. You guys gonna fall for me? You die for me? And once again they're trying to invade in Greece. Oh god, look at them there. But I have units holding these. Right, get out of here, Republican Italy. This is not your place to be. Oh right, you finished off your job here. Hey, nice. So the collab government of France is looking peachy, and I should make it look even peachier. And if I do it one more, I'll be able to set up a good France when I take it. When I take it. Where is that here, though? Prepare collaboration government. What do you need now? A lot of factories, guns. Okay, that'll be fine, though. And I will give you... Who's doing nothing right now? Well, not Urnen. Oh, it's not Urnen. Not Nikolav. And not Getlinga. Or... Well, not Kim. And not Eva. Is that about right then? Yeah, I think that was it. The British locust swarm descends on your tanks. They do, they really do. Keep them where they are. Hey, this will be alright though, cutting off Vienna. Don't let those guys in there. God, how in God's name does fuel last for such a short amount of time? It's insane. We get out and we push these tanks just so they can turn their heads and fire. It's the terrible supply. Yeah, I get that. But not much I can do about that here. There's a lot of units eating up lots and lots of supplies. If you'll believe it. Wait, you guys even moving in here anymore? Or did you just give up this march? Please do not give up this march. I need this. Oh, right, you can't. He couldn't get through, that's why. But hey, if these guys succeed... And it'll still cut off Vienna. What are these people even dying for? And make no mistake, they are dying. Well, they're dying to cut off Vienna. The question is, should I be taking Vienna or not? Might help the supply situation a good bit. Yeah, supply drops would be nice, but I struggle severely on the issue of naval aerial superiority, air superiority. Can't deny these trucks are doing a whole lot better job at cutting through things, but man alive, do they? Oh God. Daddy Stalin, can you solve this problem? Capitulation of an Austrian is impressive, surely. It'll improve morale. Time for tank street. Yeah, it's like come in, go out, refuel, come in, go out. There's got to be a better way than this. Over the past year or so, we've secured this and this. Although, to our credit, we haven't really lost anything. There's that naval invasion. That's exactly why I had you guys over here. But you should be able to secure this, no problem. Better in France, where there are no Soviets eating your supply. Yeah, maybe I should focus on France instead. Because this is just murdering me. At least over here, the supply situation looks pretty groovy. I could slice through Benelux, probably. And maybe it'll be good for me that Vienna's cut off. Right, well, what you guys are going to do is not have this strategic redeploy line, but instead strategically redeploy yourself. And we'll start working on France, since the Balkans are a waste of everyone's time. I reckon get over to Frankfurt, and then we just slice through here if we can. Just make the slices. One thing that troubles me though is that these troops are not made for killing. Heavens no. They're made for dying. I don't know what an IL-10B2 is, but I'll take it if you really want to give it to me. Also, shock horror. I've got free military factories, but I've got a lot of bombed military factories. Look, I need jet fighters like you wouldn't believe. And for that I need tungsten. Soviet Union, you got more tungsten for me? I'm gonna need more tungsten than that. Oh, not that much tungsten. That was tungsten I was changing, right? No, it was oil. I don't need that much oil. In fact, I'm not really sure I need any oil. Let's turn that off for now. And get ourselves that tungsten. IL equals plane. Good to know. Looked like a planey name. Alright, there we go. I'm sure our troops are very happy to no longer be in the Balkans. And who knows, maybe Stalin can take care of this. Anything's possible, right? Oh, right. Do that when you're ready, please. That's infiltrate... No, that's not what I want you to do. I want you to... Where's the... Where is the thing that they're meant to be doing? Prepare collaboration government. Did I not tell them to prepare this? I thought I had. Could have sworn it sent over the people for this. Maybe I didn't click confirm for it. Sounds like something I'd forget. Right, Dawn and you, and prepare. Get on it. I'd hate to take over France without having that ready. You started looking at spies and forgot all about that. Sounds exactly like what I would do. Yo. Okay. At least I have some Stalin to help me. Maybe I should ease up on my units on the rest of the line because they are, dare I say, surplus to requirement. You apparently have a plan? God knows what plan that would be. Perhaps what I could do is shorten this line significantly. I mean, not significantly, but have it ready to kind of close in on this. Have this one be a lot shorter. And then what about the pink army? What could they even do? Well, they could stop dying to lack of supplies for one. Maybe even just pull them back? Never, or maybe just use them as a numbers game over here. For now, I think I'll get rid of their command here. Hope that Papa Stalin can hold the line. He has plenty of units to do so. And I will have you guys over here. Just scatter yourselves around. Just to have you there for when I need you, if I need you. Which I likely will. You guys get orged up, and let's see if we can slice through these buggers. Could use them to break Vienna first. Vienna will be fine. Look, the Soviets have it dealt with. Actually, the Soviets are actually on the offensive here. They're not budging, but credit where credit's due. Maybe they'll capitulate Austria. That'd be nice. we could do with a bit of a morale booster. Someone finally giving up. Alright, let's get on this. These guys are out of supply, which is nice, but is there anywhere that we're already across the river? Not that I'm seeing. We're going to have to punch our way across the river, but I think we could do so like that. Actually, we should be going along the railway, right? Maybe just go straight into Brussels. They'd never see it coming. Hmm? Oh, I'm not holding shift, I'm holding caps lock. There we go. They'd never see this coming. Can you go check on Australia? Or what's Japan up to altogether? Oh, yes! God, it's good to see somebody having a successful time against the Allies. It's good to see that war support of mine coming back despite the nuking. Looking forward to taking over these nuclear places, wherever they are. Alright, get in there, guys. Attack together now. Holy smokes, what? Is it really that hard to kill them? I suppose the severe lack of air superiority is hurting. Go and try your luck at it. If I dare to believe. Better than being completely dead on the water here. Thinking about it, you guys should probably have something of a plan. So that you could move on in if it comes to it. It would also help if you were actually on that plan. Oh god, you had this other plan that I just never really worked on, did I? Yeah, didn't I? I don't think that push is going to work so well. This push looks a lot better. Yeah, I had this idea in my head of the AI division just melting against me, because of course they would. I've got my gigantic player brain. But instead, it's just been a whole lot of me getting destroyed here. Infantry. Well, I do have infantry. Whether I want it or not, I have that infantry. Now, get in there and show me what's for. These guys are working their hardest. You work your hardest too. Oh, jings, they're actually working. For now. See how long that lasts with minimal air superiority. Okay, easy now, easy now. No sense just losing this this land, especially since they're marching into pockets. You. You're moving in there, which is good. Hopefully you get there before they get there. I'm not so sure you will, though. Brussels down. Nicely held, nicely held. Please. Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta remember to get rid of the fallback line. Otherwise, they just go, ooh, I don't need org. I'm going to strategically redeploy. It's good strategy. It's in the name. one's on their way back as we speak, aren't they? Of course they are. Well, I need to hold this, so troops get in position, please. Oh no, you don't like being there. Of course, you're the one that's strategically redeployed, so you are way out of everything. Antwerp port. Doesn't look like they have any ports here. Yeah, actually, look at them, all horrifically out of supply right now. Good stand to give them a little push. Hey, there we go. Get the heck out of here, Belgium. Give me your close air support. Doesn't look very capitulated to me. Of course, all these guys are just holding out now. See how that land you just took? Let them have it. Tanks proceed to withdraw and give up all their gains. Just because I'm leaving that strategic thing open. Mind you, once we get those more faster modern tanks operational, we've got a fresh new batch to add to it. And I think that's just what I need. Just keep adding more and more of these units in and we'll be good. What are you guys doing? I mean, that pocket's not going anywhere anytime soon. You just keep this line. Don't let them take back what we have worked for. Although that might be exactly what's happening right there. Yeah, there we go. Just blow them out the sky. Now, thinking about it, the French are in complete disarray here. I'd love to just punch on through. Imagine just punching down here and cutting off everybody on this defense. That'd be lovely. 8 to 12 enhanced spearheads will be enough to cap Europe. Start thinking about the UK. I'd rather deal with one thing at a time, right? I'm not great at this game, so this is already enhanced thinking to me. Come on, lads. Why are you holding out on me? Get in there and take it over. God, you love to see it. That cutting off wouldn't work, Jake. Remember the Swiss are in the war too. Yeah. I was thinking that the Swiss would also be cut off around here, or even just that train line over at Mulhouse. Oh no! We have ways of... Oh, whoa! I caught a Brit! Donald Seymour's been caught attempting to infiltrate our administration. Well... Tell me, why did Britain drop all the bombs on Romania? I need to know. Romania's really bounced back in the war support, despite Bucharest being nothing but a smouldering radioactive crater. And it's been nuked, too. Alright, what are we thinking now? Unfortunately, we can't just take... you overnight. 5 days of you. Because it's going to take 80% of France to capitulate them again. But I do plan on taking it. Wait, no it won't. 38% or less. They're easier to take than I thought. Must be a... oh, probably a result of this. They're feeling very communist. I shouldn't cap them too quickly or else I'll lose out on that though. Still, I'm happy to see this gone. Oh man, I'm so happy to see that. Take northern France, it's GG for them. Yeah, that's actually a problem though. I need them very compliant before I take them out. Guys, they're still there for some reason. I did not permit these guys being here. Kill them all. Oh god, bye-bye my own war support. Feels like war support is entirely based on the air war here. Can we see the casualties from that encirclement? Is there a way to just see that? I don't know if there's like a summary or something. I'm certain there is. I'm certain there is. I saw it somewhere before. If you know where it is, please let me know, but let's appreciate for now that there are 17 million losses on the side of the Allies right now. Oh, I haven't even lost 1 million. The Brits have lost 3.5 million. Even the New Zealand's lost 500,000. France losing 1.5 million. Damn, I need these people to press into my army. The United States have lost 5 million. Notepad on the theater. Thank you. Data for the last month. But that only shows our losses, which is still higher than I'd like. I guess that would be this stuff, though. Wait, those were Swiss over here. Oh, sucks to be these guys. This is a dark timeline, but we can rest assured Belgium has at least been wiped off the map. Yeah, I was listening to that book after all. Okay, maybe, just maybe, you guys can operate on this plan that I gave you. Because you can back up the the armored division. I just don't want to waste my time with this. We're going in through the north. Why do I feel like I've heard this idea on how to invade before? That must be brand new. Right, do I think they can just get into position and I can plow my way through? What if you do that and my tanks take the north, and also you need to make sure that we keep these ports in check. Do not be letting them just invade us through there. Do it before they entrench again. Good idea. Oh god, some of them are... Yeah, some of them decided to go away already. What do I even do here? Just like roll my way along the north? I don't know. Get on it, see if you can make this happen. Blitz. Blitz, blitz, blitz. Also, I'm going to need some aerial support for this. Northern France, s'il vous plaît. I feel like I had a lot more planes in these air wings earlier. Sounds like he's swearing. Not all of it's great, but not all the units are in position yet either. One step at a time, Krupa. I'm going to be happy just to hold Northern Europe for a change. Well, Europe. I hold Northern Europe, but other parts of Europe do exist. The inquiring minds would know. Oh my god, I'm actually making progress. How the hell did this happen? What's the magic sauce? I think it's just that the French are pathetic. Okay, here's a thought. What if I just surround Paris and they don't get their supplies from it? No, they get their supplies from elsewhere. Don't overpush, Jake. Supply hubs. You make a point, but I just took a supply hub there. And besides, we're taking all these ports, right? Yeah, it looks good to me. I got no reason to slow down. Not a wimp. A man, not a mouse. Although, yeah, these guys could easily get cut off in their tanks. Ports don't really matter in this case. They can use all the ports from Great. Okay, well, in that case, let's just slice down here. Yeah, not so tough without their thousands of defense now, are they? Get ravaged, France. It's Sweden's time to shine. Oh god, oh god. United Kingdom and the United Mexican States heard the screaming, decided to send over their planes. Can you help me out here? Maybe like relocate these planes over here, and where else do I have planes? Aha, here we go, planes. Northern France, please. Plenty of serviceable airbase space here. Go. Isn't it like 2 AM for you? Yes, it is. And you know what? France still hasn't fallen, so we push on. This is dangerous, though. Like I said, I can't have them... Oh god, what if I lose this thing that I'm doing here because I take over where they're spying? Or does that not matter? Surely it wouldn't matter. I already have the spy network. Looks like you have 1,000 planes in Silesia. Holy moly, how long have you been sitting around there standing by? Where can I get you that's useful? I certainly want you over here, but that's a mile away for you. Get you over here, I can always deburden that later on. And feels good, feels real good. Probably can't do this forever, especially since I am letting my tanks just kind of... Oh, well, I spy with my little eye. A wee cheeky encirclement. Hold, hold, hold. Like you said, hold. That 40 division pocket really did wonders for you. Well, it activated the bloodlust. That's the most important part. Oh, they're going to get supplies from Paris, so maybe this isn't as effective as I'd like it to be. But again, careful now, I can't capitulate France. Oh god, Austria's almost gone? Wait, you haven't really done anything. Come on, Stalin, just take Salzburg and Austria's out of here. Nice push into Italy would be welcome. As long as Stalin isn't getting pushed back. That would be tragic, but as long as I protect the seaports, it should be fine. Oh, thanks for yet more divisions that I don't need. Might actually benefit by making some more coastal defenses. Probably need a lot more of these in Europe, and I should have plenty of... What do they need anyway? Guns, manpower, anti-air, artillery, and support equipment. Probably overreaching for these guys, but we're talking about Britain here. If he sends mariners at me, I need to be ready for them. Alright, come on, help them out. Help them out. Doesn't look like you're helping out much there. Probably because you're not getting involved. Crack them down. Hold on, you're not doing... I wanted you to do support attack, even if it was across the water. He who dares wins. So it'll be nice to hold France at a position where they are just about going to fold, finish off my collaboration, push a bit, fold them, set them up, drink their manpower. Get up a big sucky straw and just slurp it down. I mean, at this point we're barely even Swedish. We've been slurping from the deep man wells of most of Europe by now. What are a few Frenchmen to add to the mix? It'll take you 250-ish days to finish that collab. Well, we can keep the French here and do another push. Looks like I'm going to get a good line here. Actually, all things considered, is this really the best line I could have? No, I want to cross the river so that my next push will be easier. But really, gotta keep an eye on that. Although if they've already lost Paris, so they haven't yet. At least I'm finally getting some war participation. I'm second on the list after Japan, apparently. Bye-bye Paris. Holy crap, French can't stand losing Paris. Is this like some kind of national insult to them? Anyway, start pushing out here. Give those Frenchies something they don't know how to handle. Competition. Oh my goodness, my guys are getting shot to shreds in northern France. Oh, bye-bye aces. aerial mine laying for that day I dream of having air superiority. Can't believe it, the weak link all along wasn't even the Balkans, it was France. There's a gap between your mauve and white company lines. Upgrade tank engines. I don't really fancy upgrading my tank further, but at least we can have the option. You're getting at the fact that there's a gap here, but fortunately the Soviets are filling that in. Don't want to just leave it to the Soviets though, can't trust them. They can't even take Austria, which I feel like I accidentally called Australia earlier on. Apologies for that. God, I don't know who to apologise to more on that front. Go over to Cherbourg, you guys. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to fill this with my brown guys. Gonna be a little weak, but I think Stalin will come in and help. In fact, Stalin is already coming in and helping out. Because he's a right bro. Starting to push on my supplies, though. Funny, the moment I mention Stalin, supplies become an issue. You're going a bit too far there, buddy. Go over to Nantes and rope it back a bit. Didn't you pull a pink army for this? I pulled them so I'd have them for whatever. I'm not sure if this is that whatever, because the brown guys are holding it for now. If it needs reinforcing, then I can add in a bit of fun like that. Right, let these guys have nothing left. God, the French just... Come on, Britain's right there and you're not getting the support you need. I suppose part of it is I've got anti-air on everything, so that aerial superiority that they have isn't the be-all and end-all. Do I even have good lines over here? Not really, it cuts off here. So I want you to grab this and then go over here. I wonder, the English nuke Paris now. We can hope and we can dream. Again, make sure they don't concede. They should be fine. But the moment I push into southern France, these guys are gone with the wind. Oh boy, what are they trying? Dangerous naval invasion in Benelux? A little too dangerous if you ask me. Glad I add anti-air to these guys. Oh, nice French factories. Oh, jet tactical bombers. I need jet fighters. I need so many fighters. Stalin, I need more tungsten. I need all of your, literally all of your tungsten. CM, I need your tungsten too. That still is not enough. Good thing this is, whoa. Good thing this is instant. Can you imagine if it wasn't? If you had to send a thing, wait 30 days or a day or any amount of time to get your trade stuff set up. It'd be a nightmare. Oh man, these poor sorry French bastards didn't know what hit them. Not even a clue what hit them. Okay, thankfully you're holding that. I feel like this covers too much, like I should split you into being two different groups because it leads to some units walking around a little too much. Even so, I need to do what I can to hold this for now. Oh, you don't need to hold victory points actually, no need to hold victory points, just the dockyards. There we go, that should suffice, and it'll free some people up. Something I was told is you don't need to save the victory points, just the dockyards. Dockyards are a waste of time. Victory points are a waste of time. Dockyards are where they get their supply from. And at least the special thing that the allies can deploy is only temporary. Immediately sabotaging my stuff, the buggers. Get smoked for that, get utterly smoked. I see French, I destroy French. You'll end up capitulating France before the collab hits. I won't, I won't. The plan's going to stop around here. And... Whoa! Oh! Hold it, everybody. That's enough French. Also, oh, crap. They're really going for it, aren't they? Need some help there. Get rid of that. You guys go and get over there. In case that's needed. Okay, those two shouldn't make a difference. This line's gotta go. And hopefully they don't suddenly lose war support and start capitulating based on this. Well, they're not the ones getting bombed to hell and back, so they shouldn't. Good call, though. Good call. Not that this would have made a difference, but that was a made-to-measure invasion. Brits are up to G-Day. Okay, at least they didn't secure a port, and my ports seem to be holding. Thank God for that. But they've set up their temporary support, which is a pain in the bum. I should probably still have that front line in front. Well, I have a... Oh God, did I delete it? Did not intend to. Stalin's helping me out with that, but yeah, I should keep it there. God, that supply is nice. And even better than that, oh, all those factories. I'm back to what I was back when I held all of Central Europe. That front line is a bad joke. What's wrong with my front line? Spills out. Whoa. Wait, what? How far did that front line spill? Oh God, I just frontline the whole damn thing, didn't I? I think Flanders just got nuked. Couldn't have happened to a better nation. Okay, well, lucky France. Sure you feel good? Hungary seems to be struggling. No, Hungary's holding fine. This red here is the Soviet Union's finally making good on my push into... I'm not actually sure they're making good on that at all. But they're fine. Okay, boys, time to hold all of the line. Okay. How are my units looking? It's going to take a while for these guys to be ready. Oh, well, look at that. I'm making these tanks, and I'm making them good. Can you guys just die for me? Well, not with that much org coming in, but as long as you hold that, it's all good. Would a tank fold? Yeah, I could start folding other nations now. So it's time for you guys to hold and strategically redeploy over to... Can I shift-click strategic redeploy? I hope so. Get over to... Munich? Is Munich going to be pushing it? I'll settle for Nuremberg. Push in the next part of the last part. Oh God, what if Stalin pushes France to capitulate? God, I hope they don't. We still need 17 days to do this and 157 days to do that. Because the enemy has a lot of counterintelligence? What? Are we talking about the same nation here? We have no intelligence. Maybe that's a little unnecessary. Touch bothers some that you have to react to naval invasions, though. Even if you protect all your ports, he could just come in here and just start spreading along here. Not much I could do about it. And then eventually he could just build up enough army here and crush me. Supply will be rough, but he can take supply depots. I guess the way to protect that is to not allow them naval supremacy, but good luck with that. For me. Judging by the current state of our military, pushed by an elderly athletic would do the job? What are you getting at? Our military is fine. Look, I actually have manpower for a change. I've even got dockyards, so I need to get more of those submariners on the go. Mine layers, pretty please. How's my construction looking? Still on more military factories. I think more... Oh, of course, ours, your Austrians. Just my inherent distrust of Austrians kicking in. bunch of naval bombers can wreck the British fleet in a few months. Yeah, I'm working on bombers, not specifically naval bombers, but tactical bombers. Where are they at? Pretty low down the list here, but my super jet tac bombers, I got 74 of them. Someday I'll have more. Working on fighters for now because the fight for the air is brutal. Wow, some of them are incredibly good as well. And I've got aces up the wahoo, but I suspect that the AI does as well. So what'll it be? I think we need to do the Alpine region and shove ourselves very forcefully into Italy. I can give up the air war here because I don't need to maintain that. So, wow, you already have range in Alpine region from here. This is the joy of having such long range, I suppose. Okay, tanks. Going into Italy over the Alps sounds like death for them. Look, here's the idea. We punch mercilessly through Austria. They capitulate, leaving all these guys confused and scared. And we don't let up. We just go straight through into Venice. And then hopefully Uncle Stalin follows. I don't have much say over that. But for that, I might actually want the pink guys I left behind to form a bit of a line on it. Wouldn't Salzburg be enough? Oh yeah, Salzburg would make these guys crumble. But I want to try to have something set up like so. Did that just not work? Maybe I did the wrong kind of line, or maybe you just hate me. Yeah, there we go. Dream big or go home. Hopefully you guys are, yeah, strategically redeploying. You're also awful. You barely have any tanks. You're all just men with guns. Which is bad for me because you die easily. I'm sitting on all this mechanized and I'm not using it. But someday I will. Probably tells me that I'm spending way too much on mech. No, not really. I'm just keeping them around for when I need them. Oh man, almost ready to go with 4 more hard spearheads. I don't mind that it took so long to get to this point of actually making progress, because I tried things that didn't work and I learned from it. The whole point of this campaign is not to have a bombastic Swedish victory or Comintern victory, but it's all about getting back into the game, learning what's changed, relearning what I once kind of knew, and just getting better at it. Because as I said, my goal is to be able to pull off Liberia and 1944 Germany. Just in case people are getting some kind of second-hand cringe off of my performance here, don't worry, I'm getting it first-hand. Might not be the worst idea to have a plan for you. Doesn't really matter what, just make your way in. Any sort of push would do it, but I want the planning bonus. It's precisely the reason we're removing the Austrians first. Pink army on a fallback line behind. There isn't enough supply for the Russians as it is. The supply situation's not that terrible. Besides, I want them to be able to push once the capitulation comes, because hopefully these guys will end up out of supply. Alright guys, Salzburg. Oh well, Salzburg's really well defended. Is there not anywhere else that's close to falling and actually a city? there's Bolzano. Dominion of India gave up, thank God for that. Where are we looking at? Show me the Austrians. Looking for that white stripe. Oh jings, yeah, Christ, they'll go real fast. But I think it has to be Salzburg. Which means I grab you, and you don't have any orders, right, do you? Good. So some there, some here. Punch it from 3 sides and just take them down. Yeah, I know Singus, but I still want to see people that are capitulated. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. And soon Austria's going to be joining that list. Say lock up your daughters, but That would be too dark even for me. Alright, Salzburg, time is now. Time to die. Oh, Christ almighty, what? Jings, they are stuck in there. I don't think I'm going to turn this around. Well, no, I don't think so. They pierce my armor. They are really stuck in. That is something. They're also bringing in reinforcements, which I don't appreciate. Not nuking everything we see here. Come on, have some decorum. Are you even going to help some assist like that? They're getting... Oh, I don't like the fact they're getting in all those reinforcements, though. I could pull you off and try to hold these guys where they are. But that might make this not go so well. Right, well, we'll do what we can. What are you saving your nukes for? Somebody deserves a lot of nukes for all of this. Come on, Salzburg. They want to rout. We'll make them rout. They're going, they're gone! They are gone! Bye-bye, Austria. Look at this mess. Is it time to push? Of course it's time to push. Get those guys out of there. Push your way in. And tanks, I know you are really, really tired, but I want Venice. I need Venice. Stop at nothing to take it. I think they've already stopped, let alone stopping at nothing. Oh man, don't cancel my land lease. I wanted that. Also, I don't like this. It's ceding over to Soviet... Yeah, Stalin is getting this. I don't want Stalin to get this. It's on my border, you idiot. I guess it's also on his border over there. I don't know what that means, but okay. Alpine region. God's sake almighty. 1,700 enemy fighters. Grim news for us. We might not be able to push through this so easily. Actually, we might not be able to push through this at all. We seem to be struggling mightily, and I feel like I lost... No, those are the extra divisions I made for protecting. Not a problem. No, Stalin. Don't you dare push into France. You are not allowed to push into France. Yeah, I didn't really make the dent I was hoping for, did I? I mean, they're trying, God bless them, but I think they're going to get... Oh, well, no, look, so I've got some guys running away here. Oh, not the way I want them to. The Alps themselves offer more resistance than our soldiers did, as it always has been. Yeah, I'm not really punching this through in the way that I'd hoped, but... Believe. Don't know what to believe, but believe in something. Okay, I don't think I'm making my way through this. I mean, this guy's still super confident, look at that. We are stronger, we are far stronger. And to his credit, I mean, something is happening here. Push from the east, south of the Alps to Venice. Yeah, I mean, that's an idea. I'm not sure I like it, though. Still, it's about the best idea we've got. Go over to Graz. I'm sure there's plenty of supply in Graz. I'm sure there's plenty of supply near Pex. Oh, Budapest would be even better. It's right there. Bill thinks he's got it to win this one. God knows how or why. No, stop it. You're just killing our men on this. Take the line. Hold the line. Except the fact they capitulated to take their equipment. How much damage the tank's actually doing in the mountains? Best not to look at such numbers. They're always going to be clouded in biases. I mean, I'm shooting down more of theirs, but on the economy of scale, they're going to beat me out, no questions asked. Oh, look at this! Stalin could push through no problem. I just hope to God he doesn't. Network strength in France is too weak. What? Did I lose all of my... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to have to build that up again. Oh, God, it's a 0%. Does that like kick out my spy? The spies got unassigned when you... Oh my God, that's nasty. Right. That very quickly lost all of that. So you're on counterintelligence. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Right, this is the priority. I want this done on the double. Is anybody else free? Oh, crap. Yeah, you're back in Stockholm. Get away from there. Get that French intelligence stuff up. I need this done. I'm sure it'll take half a year, but getting France immediately under me is what I'm looking for. Okay, drink all the supplies in Budapest. Roll up to a Budapest gas station. Fill her up for the minimal supply that you get there. It's time for a fresh new push. Seems kind of weird that spies would be assigned to areas like that, but maybe there's more to the mechanic than I realize. Alright, time to push on through, but how? I think if we just push on over to here and make our way over to that port, we should be okay. Follow the train line, of course. And that'll finally cut off all of this from reinforcements unless it's by sea. Not sure to what degree they would do that, but man, some of these guys are already suffering on supply. As they should. Ask Stalin for control of state. Is that going to stop him from taking it in his name, you think? Well, he's not going to give it to me. Well, if you're not going to give that to me, give me some more units to hold my garrisons, please. Oh, lovely. 500,000 men. There's another thing. Not only is my army from all over Europe, practically everybody is being looked after by either a Russian or an Iraqi when it comes to our occupation. And you know what? The Germans love it. God, do they love it. Right. How long until that's ready? Longer than I want. When must I go to Bordeaux? I mean, they can go wherever. I'm not even sure if it makes any difference where they are. On same mission. Well, looks like it reduces their effectiveness. Yeah, it looks like I can put them in different places in France. This is French, so go over there. If you push through, Stalin will get the occupation. That's not the end of the world. I mean, as long as France is going to me, it doesn't really matter that Stalin gets this. In fact, it's good to strengthen Stalin a bit. You know how it is. What if you're working in Tunisia? Oh Christ, that's not what I'm looking for. Ah, screw it, just get back over there. You don't seem to be doing what I need you to do. Oh yeah, well, it's a good thing that I'll be trying to set up... Oh god, if they have a civil war, that's bad for me, because they'll probably immediately capitulate. France, for once in your life, I need you to hold steady. Okay, speaking of holding steady, we already are out of fuel coming over here. Well, out of supply at least. We just blitz through here and go over here. Yeah. Not helping that the westerns here are completely covered in... Oh my goodness, I left support planes here that have been getting destroyed, no doubt. Really? What support planes? Probably not my support planes. And rushing our way through the Balkans is just never helping me. Maybe I should focus down here instead. He's already crossed this river. Well, there are fewer of them there, at least. I suppose part of the problem is I'm only attacking from one side. Hold off on that, split some over here, and take it from that end. Nice of that to come along and help. Man, alive. Okay, I am under some kind of Balkan curse. I can't take these guys over. And I think it's 80% to... Oh, he's all grown up now, Peter II. God, he came out looking very different now. Well then. Capitulating Yugoslavia is, of course, 80% needed, right? Yeah, down to 20% or less. Ah, what to do, what to do. Maybe I could take some other approaches. I mean, Papa Stalin's been working on Greece quite effectively, I might add. Perhaps I just need to pop... Here's the thing, if I could just capitulate France and then just take them from all ends, that'd be nice. Assign a railway gun to the tank army. They have one, you can see it right there. Eisenbahn Battery 696. This one doesn't walk on water. Oh, man, these guys are tough. Okay, what if we go across here, huh? Nope, okay. What if we go over here? Just try and bust on through somehow. Why couldn't they all just be French, right? The French are nice and easy to take care of. In fact, how do the French die so horribly when everybody else holds so well? These guys are out of fuel already. Right, get back to Budapest. Hold, strategically redeploy to Budapest. France is easy to resupply. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. It's not easy to resupply here. Oh, that's going to make life a little harder. How are things going in the rest of the world, by the way? South America has done nothing all game. Japan has done everything all game. Hirohito is just rubbing his hands in glee. Soon there won't be much more Australia. Couldn't be happier. Sorry, John Curtin, today's not your day. Just as long as Japan and Soviets don't fight. That's all I'm looking for. I mean, possibly punching through Greece and helping out here would give the Soviets less to worry about on this front. But how would I punch through this? Bit of an opening here. It's only it's a level 1 mountainous fort. God, there's a lot of unpleasant land here. But yeah, if I could just slice my way through here with my tanks, I could give it a go at least. These guys are almost fully ready for deployment, which is exciting. An exciting prospect. Thinking about giving you another fat load of units just to keep all this safe. Some places only having one of you is a little worrisome. Some have a lot more. Oh, no. They're just spread apart, but there's a lot more they're going to have to take care of. Probably better having them out there than not, but I also like just having units on here for emergency deployment. Also, keeping them there keeps them training up without cost to me, so if I don't need to, I won't. I don't use this stuff. I don't know why I started going down that. I thought maybe someday I'd want it. I'm running real low on stuff to research here. Aerial mine sweeping, just in case. Well, somebody said that the AI doesn't do mines, but look at these. I didn't do mine laying in the English Channel. Effective enemy mines on their naval supremacy. They get 13%. So yes, the AI does do mine laying. Maybe mountaineers. Maybe a bit late for that. I need my people to be behind thick plates of steel. Just wait for France to change sides. I'm a bit worried about that because if they do that, then hang on. You guys gonna do this yet? You'll start as soon as you can. I'm worried about France popping before I pop them. Right now, to be fair, I'd get 60% compliance, but I want massive compliance so I can immediately spit them out as a government under me and drink their manpower. 157 days of France not dying anyway. Dicey. Yeah, but I put all that effort into getting their governments, so I want that done right. Oh, even in Budapest, you guys are hurting on supply. Where would you rather be for supply? Over here? Plenty of supply to be had down here, but it's hard to... Well, supply situation down here is pretty good. And I gotta hand it to Stalin, he is going for it. And I wish there were other fronts for me to go that were nicer for me. Put them in Bucharest, Jake. What could go wrong? Bucharest is a magnet. Radioactive magnet. I don't want to be any part of that. Did we ever take Belgrade? Belgrade. I think maybe we might benefit from thundering our way in. Would be nice for our supply, surely. Wait, I thought for sure I'd taken Belgrade. Well, whatever. Make it so. Although I don't want to cross that river for it. I don't think I have much of a choice. These guys are out of supply, so they should be fairly easy to break through. Check that red debuff for low supply. Which red debuff? There are plenty of red debuffs around here. The Romanians, they got low supply. Massively lowered attack. Hold on, I thought these guys were out of supply. They don't look so out of supply to me. What are you guys doing? Why did you guys retreat so fast? Maybe I told you to retreat for some reason. Possible. Right, see if you can blast through this and get into Belgrade. Right, Western France, naval invasion. Again, I'm ready for it. This is why I set up defense there. Although if that ever goes Pete Tong, I'm in trouble. Western Balkans, so hard to fight with this situation. Or any other, yeah. You guys get over here and help us out. Imagine, it does feel good to finally have a game go well in HoI 4. I had plenty of games go well in HoI 4, but it does feel good. No doubt it does feel good. Okay, these guys, despite having no supply, Doesn't... Oh my goodness, they're dug in like ticks again. Alright, that ain't working. How the heck do I get through these? I could, I suppose, just try and cut through a weak point here and just pierce through there. Need that supply of mine back again, though. So many just stabs that I take my tanks. Well, I've got a wee bit of support there, but I need the fighters to shoot down enemy fighters, and that just doesn't seem to happen. Any long-term Balkan plans seem doomed due to supply. Go through Bulgaria, Jake. Might be flatter, might be better supplied. Look at these thick railway lines coming in, although supported by this spindly little line over here. Not my problem though, Bulgaria should be fixing that. Also, they've built up fortifications here. Well, this one's broken though. Could punch through this way. Not great for the railway lines though. It's almost like they know what they're doing with those railway line defences. There you go, you guys get orged back. I'll finally be able to produce my own motorized stuff instead of relying on Papa Stalin. I got a ton of guys down here on defense. And looking at how this is wait, why are they going over here? Why in God's name are they going over there? Are they counting this? Oh, this is part of this whole region. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, if that's how it is, I suppose I could add some of this to your defense. Yeah, I'm sure they know what they're doing. So hard. I really thought I'd be able to take the Balkans nice and easy, but I suppose with all of the allies just making a huge line here, much like I am, it's not going to go the way I want it to. Also, area defense is working alright here. These guys aren't going to be doing so hot because they swiftly run out of supply. Excellent. I'm pretty happy with these units. Not these ones. What are these even? What kind of force is that? Division. Czech, Swedish, Finland. I can't even see Division. But I guess it's this. Ah, not bad actually. 6-3. Engineers, cavalry, support anti-tank. Yeah, thanks Finland. I appreciate it. Even it might not seem like it. Okay, how the heck do I crack Yugoslavia? Damn it, TBW, you made this. You made this peace deal. Granted, I'm trying to wreck it in every way I can, but it hasn't been easy. I should feel accomplished today, though, right? I got the Middle East. I took a chunk out of the Balkans, and France is a little bit away from falling. Right, those guys are almost working on that. Excellent. Taking Belgrade or surrounding Belgrade would all be nice. Could I... Probably better to strategically redeploy you to get you down here faster. But if I get you down to around here, and then just charge you in against this, yeah, it seems very relatively thinly defended compared to some other places. Which means I might be able to break through here and start charging up along the coastline. Don't know how much that would benefit me, but worked in France. I think Jake needs more I need a lot more planes, but the Allies have so many planes. They're all just getting creamed there. I have 1,000 deficit in planes. Getting to the point where I should really consider just pulling back my planes and letting nature play its course. Actually, I'm gonna pull them back for now. I need these planes for short bursts at this point. So that should stop all my planes from their active missions. I worry about Greece. It's not holding that well, is it? Ooh. That might be better for getting my naval invasion stuff done faster. Also, I'm low on tungsten as usual. Siam, we're such great trading partners. Could you please give me a lot more tungsten? And I need to think about what else I need to produce. It's probably just going to be more planes, though. Many, many more planes. But chings, they just get ravaged. What am I meant to do with this? Focus all my jet fighters in one place? I don't know. Just don't know. But hey, I can keep trying to bring them in at least. See, I'm going to need a lot more tungsten where I'm going. Maybe build more air bases in Hungary. I don't think that's going to help. Of course, if I knew there was somewhere that I wanted to shove every plane I had, better air bases would be a good idea. For example, if I wanted to crush London, I might want to start bombing into the Stone Age with these. Nuking full enemy air bases do wonders. For reducing their count? Sure, but they have just so many planes. More than I have nukes. You could dedicate your Turkish troops to Greece or Bulgaria. Those are not places I can push through. Basic Amtrak and improved Amtrak. I wonder what good those are for. I might need trains again someday, so let's go on austerity for that. Oh, I've got loads in the stockpile. That's a waste of time. But I'm running out of things to research. Truly. Might want paratroopers someday. Alright, you guys for some reason did not do this strategically, but that's okay. You can get over there and consider how to push through all this. What if you went into Skopje and then down to there? Then we'd have this supply point at least. And that nice bit might get picked off if this works. It might not. Because look at that, it's a hilly place. Widespread Bulgarian sentiment. Sabotage resources. Prearranged Bulgarian territorial expansion. Right. You'll need the naval invasion upgrades. I'm sure we can get that someday if we ever need it. I pulled back on this, didn't I? We're sitting ducks to enemy air superiority. I just can't afford the planes, so you're gonna have to... Oh, crikey, I'm not sure they're gonna make this. It's alright, Stalin, I'm here to help. At least Stalin's done some good work here. Alright, break them. Break them like a twiglet. Wow. Oh god, we ran out of fuel already? What the heck is up with this place? The Balkans are just no man's land. Right, this is in progress. This will be done. Enemy counterintelligence is really high, sadly. But I should be able to take you off. I doubt it's going to stop just because of... Oh my goodness, you lose your stuff here so quickly. I doubt it's going to stop just because we drop down in our intelligence, or intel. Too many Russians eating your fuel. Yeah, but they're also holding the line and occasionally pushing. I do appreciate the Russians being there. Oh, nice, and you became trained. Jeez, man, it's just so grim. How does one push through any of this? Through France, but I'm waiting half a year on France to become one with me. Better there than pushing France. Yeah, true. How's France feeling, by the way? Oh, France doesn't feel so good. Glad I stopped when I did with France. These guys still think they're in with a shot, but I really don't think you are. Look at that, it instantly turns red in most places, but not all of them. Yeah, maybe this is a way to do it, right? You probe, you see what works, and then maybe eventually something does. Except nothing worked there. Pushing along the North Africa shouldn't be that hard. Probably going to kill my men and equipment, just like the Middle East did. Not keen on losing that since I barely have this. Where did that manpower just go? Just saw it dropping down and down there. Couldn't help but notice I'm capped on my command power once again. Nothing. There's loads of infantry expert stuff here, which I might as well take. We don't have any problem on the defense. Build a supply hub on the Austrian border and try again there. Supply hubs are pretty pricey to make. Plus, there are already supply hubs on the Austrian border, plenty of them. Although maybe, just maybe, these... maybe that's a bit much. Maybe these lines could be made considerably better. Also, just noticed you aren't connected, are you? No, because you go through this province. No, not whatever the heck I just built there. There we go. Maybe try making these instead. Should be easy enough to do. Might improve the supply situation something. There's also you, which could be made better. Also, the fact a lot of my stuff has been bombed, but that's okay. Just how much have you made from bombing anyway, Britain? There we go. You can only go up to 1,000 in bombing, and I don't have mine. The Soviet Union's not being engaging in that. That's what makes the Allies the real monsters here. They've been bombing indiscriminately. They're the only ones that have been nuking. We've been nice. We've been fighting the old-fashioned way. Nothing insidious about it. Remember Bucharest. These guys do. Still, I gotta find some way to make some traction here. Hey bro, how you doing? Says Norwegian A's. Things have gone well, but they've really stalled out. That's been the common theme here. Northern France has fallen, the Middle East has fallen. There's been some gains, but not many in the Balkans. And we need a lot more of these gains. Just look at the sheer numbers on these fronts, though. 103 divisions to our 41, or 104. Good thing we're both entrenched. But France can fall really quickly. Is Truman in charge of the US? Harry Truman, weird little human, serves 2 terms, and when he's done, it's Eisenhower who's got the power. Find in June the biggest airport in the Balkans, kill 2,000 aircraft, make the airfield unusable. Well, he's saying find and nuke it. Of course, do we even know what the biggest airfield is around here? What are these? Well, that's just telling me where there are battles. Belgrade. Oh, well, maybe the one next to Belgrade, but we don't have intel on it. France has a lot of planes terrain, tank and air power will... Yeah, but the reason we're waiting on France is because we are setting up a collaborative government. And when this is done, I just push, take them over, and I should immediately be able to set them up with an independent, owned by me, collaborative government, and then drink their manpower. I certainly hope that I can. Recruitable population 48. Thanks, Paris. Why is it stuck on 147 days? It's not stuck, it is proceeding. It better be proceeding. Jings if it wasn't. Yeah, no, it's going fine. Enemy counterintelligence is pretty damn high, though. Just trying to think where I can push. And boy, do I want to push. But everyone here is stuck in so hard, and the supply is so gash. Maybe I can find somewhere where the supply isn't gash, like down here in Greece, and push up. You think you guys can do that? Not sure that you could, but you could try. I mean, we're probably going to turn this into not good supply. But I think what we're benefiting from here are ports more than trains. It's one disadvantage we have here. We're so far inland, no ports to help. Resistance. Of course there's resistance. They're the Dutch. But thankfully the Dutch, not as much as the Germans, but they are becoming model Scandi citizens. Taking out Great Britain and America will be necessary for the final victory here. Same for Italy. And Canada's a major? How did it come to this? France as well, but France is already dead. They just don't know it. That must be a hair-raising train ride to be on. Oh, I am so... Oh, no, there we go. Just update supply once we get there. Over you go. Probably drinking the supply here, but it doesn't look that bad. Get your org back and see if you can't punch through this, because the enemy is low on supply. Naval invasion coming in Benelux once again. We should be... Oh, crikey, that doesn't look good, does it? I think they'll find it's a little harder to take this over than they thought, even though... No, that's naval penalty. I thought it said they were using Marines. It looks like they're winning though. Come on, lads, reinforce it. Oh, that makes life a little harder for me. Britain's decryption. Oh, crikey, they might actually grab this. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for yet another D-Day. D-Day part God knows what. You're in charge of holding all this. I guess he doesn't have enough units for it, does he? All the more reason that perhaps I should have you over here helping out with you. Just the one. Out you come. And then go and help out with the defense. Might be too little and much too late though. Damn it, they got their beachhead. And what a beachhead to get. Alright, tell you what, you take one last stab at this, see if anything's going to give. Looks like a fat lot of nothing is giving. Cancel that, hold that, delete that, and then go and make sure that these guys get no funny ideas about this. Another 8-hour stream. Well, it's a great fun game to play. No, Stalin, why? Why did this seem like a good idea? Yeah, that I think is the GG for this. Stalin has decided that our real enemy is Japan. And between the two of them, I think Japan has every advantage. Chinese manpower, defended island. Oh yeah, Stalin is down and out of here. Although maybe, just maybe, the Japanese will completely tire themselves pushing out here. And then instead of... the Soviet Union gets to try losing this part of their country instead of this part. Oh well, best of luck for that, Stalin. That's your problem, not mine. I swear to God, though, if the Japanese start invading me. Survival training. Elite forces. Oh yeah, he's not going to cover this, but hopefully the vastness of Russia... Hopefully the vastness of Russia will consume the Japanese. The Japanese will consume those vast resources. Iron, tungsten, aluminium. God, it's going to be grim. Gonna be grim. Good thing Iran's still neutral. Yeah, long may they remain neutral. That keeps them out of my hair. 50-50 on it, but they're staying neutral, which is good. Okay, how you feeling, guys? You wanna make your way in here? I want you to make your way in here. Not a chance. Maybe you can at least cut these guys off, although they have their own naval supply. All these Russian tanks rolling over Greece. You love to see it. Well, I love to see it. Come on, punch on through. Already running out of fuel. Alright, just whilst you hold that advantage, run your way up here. Don't worry about it, just run and see where it gets you. Although it probably won't get you far since you are running out of speed, running out of fuel. Believe in Stalin to fill in the gaps. Oh right, Stalin might not be filling in a lot of gaps for me in Europe after a while, actually. Also, you're gonna keep me caved in here, aren't you? You already are. Don't, please don't. Okay, well I took 2 whole provinces for you. Uh-oh, oh no, 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 I'm retreating into here. Well, that could be bad. Uh-oh. There's a lot more uh-oh happening here. Oh, well, now they're getting out of there, but everyone's going everywhere, it seems. Okay, whew. Please hold that and then get out of here. We don't like Greece anymore. Sure, we're dying to know what's going to happen here, although we already know it. Japan's just spilling out and spilling into the Soviet Union. Oh, I hate to see it. And I don't like the Balkans so much anymore today. Oh, no, do not go that way. Oh, you just lost all your movement there, didn't you? Hold there. Come here. Get yourself out of there. Oh. Didn't work out so well for these guys. Maybe make your way back to Idarine or some such. The war situation has developed not necessarily to the Soviet Union's advantage. And the Soviet Union declared this war. Why? Why, Papa Stalin? Oh, right. Oh, of course, the call to arms. Well, you better believe I'm not paying attention to that one. So does that mean that Japan could crush the Soviet Union and get their peace deal with the Soviet Union and annex the Soviet Union? What would happen to me? God, I dread to think. Also, you guys just take care of this, please. I mean, I can hold on if I just don't get involved in that Japanese war. Maybe I can join their co-prosperity sphere instead. Drag them into my war. Would become a problem for future Jake. Well, that's my kind of problem. A mortgaged problem. I worry quite a bit about Stalin pulling out of Europe, though. For his daft war. I was and continue to rely on Russian manpower to fill the gaps in Europe. Put it this way, time to brush up on your kanji. Okay, you guys getting out of here yet? It is so slow to push tanks that are out of fuel here in Greece. Come on, get the last ones over here. And then I'll tell you to strategically redeploy. Oh, grabbed ourselves another Brit. Let's get them killed. No, don't hold positionen. Get out of there. Look, you know what? You guys, I want you to get over there, please. Iceland. Okay, well, as long as my puppet's not in this war. No, they're not. It's just Soviet Union and friends dealing with Japan. Good, at least until Japan declares war on me. Don't worry, the troops are holding attrition, aren't they? Just. I thought you had this earlier, Stalin, although the Americans have come in. Fueled by patriotism and warm apple pie. Alright, another 110 days and I'll have France. I'm not sure that's going to turn the tides on anything, but at least I'll get them. Are you guys going to be able to get out of there? There's no available route to Iedereen. Are you quite sure about that? I see a route for you. Maybe you don't like it because this is, Wait, you can't go here? Of course you can. Look at it. Get over there and then get over to Iedereen. Ah, you can't strategically deploy along battles, eh? Alright, forget the strategic redeployment. Just get out of there. Be gone. Miserable place, the Balkans. Don't want to go back there. Alright, well, at least we get to enjoy seeing how Soviet Union handles Japan, or really how Japan manhandles the Soviet Union. Soviet Union can no longer give me my tungsten. Just as well, I didn't need so much tungsten anymore. Goodness, in situations like these, just how are you meant to penetrate through? I cannot see it. Maybe more heavier units. I do have more of my harder spearheads ready. But when you just can't break through a unit that's lodged in there, I guess you go around them and break others. In this case, I would break you and then break others. Air superiority and nukes. Nukes I have. Air superiority is not coming so easy. Decisively, you're supposed to penetrate with overwhelming force. Struggling with that one. Yeah, Romania's whole. And a lot better borders than they had when they were part of the Axis. The glory of the Red Army. I'm not sure you're getting a lot of that, Stalin. Where's that? Where is that? Here we go. What does this do for you? Special Forces, capacity, land doctrine, cost down. How does he not have all his land doctrines? Army experience up, and he gets Masterful Blitz. I think you are going to masterfully be blitzed by a whole lot of angry Japanese right now. The Japanese have deployed somewhere in the region of like 400 divisions. You have under that, and most of them are stuck in Europe, getting trashed in the Balkans. Now, if I could win in Europe and free up Stalin's forces, maybe he could mount something of a defense against Japan. But I've really got to win in Europe. France is ready to fall, but I'm holding off for the collaboration, which is 97 days away. And with the fall of France, I might be able to... Whoa now. Naval invasion in Greece. But I hold Greece. Everyone can get over there, right? Of course they can. Good, I'm glad my tanks made it out of there alive. That was risky business in Greece, and look, if they'd stuck around there it would have been bad news, just like those poor Russians. Let's take more garrison support while the going is good. He might not want to give it to me forever. Yeah, we still got plenty of foreign support, good. Did you extend the game? I don't think I made any decision on that. Hopefully the game doesn't just end on me though. How often is the autosave? Half year. Oh, that's not very good. Monthly, please, at least. And while we're looking at that, let's make a save. I'd hate to lose half a year of progress. A lot can happen in half a year. Or not much can happen in 10. Just ignore all the call to arms. Sorry, I do not speak Russian. I do not understand your request. In a plains tile 90 combat width, you can attack from one tile, 2 divisions at a time. To break a heavily entrenched army, you have to micro battle, make sure it's always under attack, cycle the divisions, rest them when they need it. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. Undoing the last half year would be nice. Yay. Yeah, breaking through this was a no-go. I figured this would be nice since it's lovely. It's not all horrific mountainous terrain, but... Oh god, look, the Russian line is depleting here. Is he sending units back? Come on, that's an Aeon away. Just draw yourself a fallback line here at the Urals and call it a day. Just don't lose Baku again, I need that oil. How are we doing on those? Okay, jet tactical bombers, not a lot of them. Jet fighters, I'm kind of making up the losses on them. Depleted Russian line is supply for you. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. But I still need him to fill in the gaps. See, Belgrade is worth 15, but 15's not enough. It would take a lot more to cede you. Not cede, capitulate. I mean, could I just like ram my way in a little bit more? Go, try to push. Always trying to push, but the game doesn't always like it. I mean, if I'm going to be pushing anywhere, it should be over into here. All this for some fuel. All this for Norway. I mean, I came out of it with Germany, which ain't half bad, but still. UK, you sure you don't want peace? Well, you're not the war leader, are you? Is it America? Oh, well, I'm not the war leader, so I can't even offer peace. Well, Hearts of Iron is a war game, not a peace game. Oh, whoa, they must have pushed back here. Or did they? No, maybe this is always here. I just assumed it was Soviet because it was red, but it doesn't work that way. Well, at least they can't pierce us, which is a nice change. Come on, get a province or two. At least we got some fortifications here. Wonder who did lines for these. Probably would have been some people in the office if it was for Swedish lines. Oh, well, yeah, stalled out already, guys. Yeah, just couldn't handle it. One whole province is all you get for... Are you retreating? Take that land for you and you repay me by retreating? To push Yugoslavia, you'd have to cut. Yeah, but my air force is in tatters. They keep getting annihilated by allies. The UK is a beast. Alright, I got a whole province there. Hopefully they can keep it. Let's head back to the Budapest Hotel. Sorry, the Grand Budapest Hotel. Come on, France. You falling would be the big thing for me. 76 days. Try pushing with 2 division, less supply consumption. Yeah, splitting them up. Yeah, that's the one thing that did work for me, wasn't it? Splitting up and going 2 and 2 and 2. There we go, Budapest. Give me those sweet supplies. They'll have to decipher me, don't they? Did you ever deploy your fast tanks? These are my fast tanks. They might not look very fast because they run out of fuel like nobody's business. But they are, and they are quite a bit more effective. I'll show you the design for them. Where is it? Here's the harder spearhead. Full line of tanks. Mechanized, motorized, and more mechanized. Works out pretty well. And hey, I'm even building up some back. Well, I've got a lot of mechanized in the back. What about my tanks? Wow. Plenty of tanks. Telling me that maybe I should have more of these guys ready to roll. Actually, if I keep it down to 3, then at least I can have 3 groups of 4. How you doing, Soviets? I mean, it'll be slow going for Japan to eat you, given the supply situation, but I'm not so sure. Oh, maybe the Soviets can hold. Oh god, the Soviets are the ones out of supply, not the Japanese. Grim. I hate to see it. What's the cancer tank template? It's just a bunch of infantry and artillery, but with a single tank to try to give them some good armor that's hard to pierce through. Somebody else called it cancer, and I like that, so I stuck with it. Alright, what are we going to do then? Some of you come over here, and some of you come over here. See what you can do with that. I mean, the supply's already pretty grim, but maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Stalin just wants to relive the good old days of you dashing gallantly to his rescue. Which I did, and I actually turned the war around when I finally decided to do that. Okay, you guys need to attack as one, so why can I not tell them to go here? They're still intent on going there. I need to hold them and tell them to do this. I want them to attack as one. Oh, they're already low on supply. Yeah, but that immediately goes bad for you. Immediately. Well, it goes better for some than others. Damn, it looked good until it didn't. Go and help them out. The price of a mile is so high. There's a call to arm. Yeah, Iceland's in the Comintern. I don't know why someone's saying they're not. I mean, they don't really exist here. But yeah, they are. I don't know where they exist. Just off the map, I suppose. The enemy's air superiority significantly reduces your... Yeah, I know I can't do much about that. They have umpteen thousands. But hey, look, we might just be able to grab this one province. And then we have to go crying back due to lack of supply. 67 days. Another Brit taken. Come on, grab this whole one province. Make this push worth it. This scrap of land. Probably still made inhospitable by the nearby nuclear attack on Hungary. Hey, there we go. The Soviets go and fill it in, and we just get the heck out of here, trying to find any other way to break through. Ah, Vienna, man. I miss the days of storming Vienna. Such a different story from what we have today. Not liking how efficiently these Americanos are ruining my Greek time. In fact, there's not really a front line here anymore, is there? Kinda need to take this off. I'm kinda tempted to take this off as well, but then they'll take that, and that's bad. I had some leftover purple guys. Not purple guys, these guys. Is that this army? It is. Go and hold this against the American scum, please. Might pull you back to Istanbul, so I'll keep that that line there. New supply hub connected near Austria. Try pushing there. You mean the one I set up here? Yeah, Austria looks a bit better now. Oh, they don't even have their line, do they? Which means they don't have their planning bonus. Well, give it a go anyway. No. No. One of these shows a little bit of promise and it immediately stops showing promise. But again, enemy air superiority is probably obliterating me here, right? Yikes. What tanks are they using? Modern tanks. Not too shabby modern tanks, I might add. Where's my tank at? Here we go. Faster modern tank. And it is made... Here we go. Lots of engine, reasonable armor. So-so upgrades. Performed admirably, but there's just so many allies here. You're over there, but... the supply situation of it. Wait, I'm missing someone. I'm missing you! What are you doing back there? I think you missed the call to retreat. Get yourself over to Vienna. We like Vienna. How much better would those new engines be? It would just allow me to pack more speed into them, but they're already at the speed of my mechanized, which is what I needed at. Okay, well, at the very least, in those 57 days, I will be able to take France, spit France out, and that'll give me... Hopefully I can actually very quickly ram raid with some tanks down through France over to here, because I don't know if Italy has anything on this, and then push through Italy on this side with tanks. I might be able to make something with that. God, they love to try to naval invade Greece, don't they? They just keep trying. I'll be honest, I don't like what they're trying there. Go and try and help them out with some tanky friends. Oh god, you're already running away. That's even worse. They're trying to take Istanbul. Please don't. Ugh. Yeah, naval invasions are a royal pain. Any chance of saving the Soviets in Greece, Jake? Looked pretty bad. I don't really want to put anything towards this. They want to rush in on that suicide brigade? Well, more power to them. Wait, Western France as well? They got no chance of that. Well, let's say that. They've got a lot more divisions coming in, but... Exiled veterans. Not bad. Save the railway. I have a railway gun in Greece? Also, you guys are horribly out of... You're in the wrong position, basically. I should just have you... have you guys probably on a fallback line. Or maybe choke these guys out. Go and take care of that. So many stacked in Europe. How did it come to this? How did it come to this? Well, we solved the Japanese-Russian border dispute. Also, why would there be naval combat over here? Oh, it's just a convoy. Push the allies out of this. It's so hard for me to do pushing. I have no idea what I can even do at this point. Well, other than take France and then push through with that. Unfulfilled tungsten as usual. It's okay, CM can fill the demand. I'm still friendly with you, right, CM? I hope they don't get my factories for unfulfilled requests like that. Oh, I must have been nuked into the ground, or bombed into the ground. Because that war support's going away. Turkey, we don't like the Turkeys, even though we eradicated them. Let's have some more propaganda against them. Yeah, crikey, they are massing up here big time. 66 divisions of America saving Greece. They must have thought it was the movie. Or the musical. There's still people left in Europe. Everybody's just been conscripted for the fight. Well, it's not scraping the barrel in France yet. I'll show them what scraping the barrel is like. But does anywhere not just have all their adults serving? That's service by requirement in Spain. But all adults serve in Soviet Union. Goodness, I lost another 100,000 manpower. Where did that go? Okay, I think it was to making more harder spearheads. Come on, I just want to take myself some France. It's about a month away. Soviet Union can definitely hold for a lot more than just a month. Not sure what, if anything, I still care to research at this point. Anyone else hearing voice oddities? Do explain, Ninjin. I think there is some voice crackling when playing Hearts of Iron. I think Hearts of Iron just spikes the system here, there, and other than that, though, I wouldn't know. Alright, let's keep somebody happy and go for that. Mountaineers. No, it's not Iron Man, but I don't play with reloading here. How long until France? Just a month and a half. I think it should toast or chugging in terms of voice encoding. Yeah, probably. And probably the fact we'd be going for 8 hours doesn't help. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Hopefully, because there's not much I can do about it. Can't upgrade midstream. Yeah, it's my poor CPU. Yeah, the Soviets were getting absolutely blasted there in Greece. They were gonna die. Oh, well, hopefully I just keep the line here. That push into Greece was daft on their part. But it might have been my fault. It might have been my guy constantly trying to walk over here. which hopefully he doesn't do again. So that didn't work out well for him. Yeah, chicks, that's a lot of Soviets to lose in one pocket, holy moly. Jinx. I mean, I'd break them out of there if I thought I could. Well, I wouldn't. I almost certainly would not. Although, you know, with this taken care of, I could... I don't want to. I really don't want to. Imagine if the Soviets had focused on the war in Europe as opposed to declaring war in Japan. Not that they have that many units over in Japan, but enough to try and hold this. I don't think Japan's going to have an easy time invading Russia from the wrong side, because they'd have to get all the way to Moscow anyway to force capitulation. What was that now? Middle East again. I have the Middle East taken care of. Unless they're coming in some new and surprising way. Ah, there we go. Tel Aviv. Israel's not fallen to you today. Get back. Get back where you came from. The Soviet oil is in the Caucasus. 101 and 22, and they've got it. And I can get it off of them if I need it. "26 days. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Really looking forward to battering my way into France. Immediately making them become my... Whoa, now. It was all a ruse. We were actually being attacked over here. The Brits have landed. I repeat, Brits have landed. Also, what's with the supply situation? I'm gonna blame it on the... Russians as usual. Oh boy, actually, I might well lose that one. Ah, Christ, not again. Hate naval invasions. AI just does them and does them and does them. I mean, why wouldn't they? They can, so they will. Anyone that can, go and help out with this. I want these guys gone. Give me back my ports. I tell you, part of that might be me not building up coastal forts on these parts. And land forts as well. I should probably have both. There we go, get these guys out of here. Because they can, yeah, just arrive next to it and then take it over. There's not seeing any land forts in these poor things. It's very cheap, very, very cheap to do a quick land fort. For 15% bonus on attack. So yeah, land fort and naval fort's good. Are the Italians doing near Tel Aviv? Oh, they've been kicked out of Tel Aviv. Italians couldn't naval invade a coffee and sandwich, let alone Israel. Oh, I'm so out of stuff to do here. Anything left on the Navy? There was that one guy that wanted me to sink American convoys. I'm not convinced that's the way forward for me. I think you guys are out, though. Can you push into Egypt? I do not want to. I lost so many men and so much equipment taking the Near East. I don't want to lose the same up here. It's certainly plausible. Well, maybe not that plausible. They got some hefties over here that would stop me crossing over. But that's fine, the whole point is just to hold it here. The point of taking the Middle East was to close off this front so I could dedicate more towards Europe. Unfortunately, Well, one, this cost me a lot of men and equipment. Two, Europe is just so heavily defended. 16 days until they're ready. I should get ready for my push. I want you guys over here in Paris. And I would actually like to have these things ready to go. And they're all 100%, so... Plop you down. Plop you out. Oh god, these guys aren't ready, are they? Of course they're not. I'm sure there's plenty of supply in Paris. Why wouldn't there be? And then on we go. Oh god. Okay, I was worried about my truck number, but no, I've got loads of trucks. What happens when the Japanese land in Iraq? Since you're not at war with them, you can just roll in there. That becomes a bit of a problem for me. I hope they don't land in Iraq, but yeah, I wouldn't be fighting them. I guess my units would just be standing around wondering what's going on. But I need Iran to stay neutral, and I need Japanese not to naval invade here. Fortunately, we have some Iraqis and Soviets on that. "11 days. How long until you're minimum trained? I think you get about 1% per day, right? Yeah, so in a couple of days I can deploy you as well. Drink all those Parisian supplies. Actually, thinking about it, I might want a bit more army over here. But I do not want to allow any of this through, so I don't have much of an army to throw at this. Much of an army at all now, do I? Okay. I was hoping I'd just throw more at this to cleave my way through here. It might not be that simple. What composition is that army with the arrow symbol? That's our harder spearhead. 5 modern tanks, 10 motorized, mechanized infantry, 5 motorized artillery, and some good support. Well, what I hope is good support. There are 2 gaps with 2 units per tile you can encircle there. I don't know where there is. If it's France, I'm not interested, because France is going to be taken once the collaboration government is done. And then I should be able to take them over nice and quick and easy. You only need to make a tank break through something lightly defended. Right to the pointer. Again, things move too quickly for that to be a direction. Where on the map? South of Paris, west of Bern. Something like that. Just south of Orléans. Okay, but again, France. We don't care. We're going to be taking France over in 4 days. Oh, jings. I hope I can deploy you guys now. Barely. Get you out. Get you as part of this. Get you redeployed over to Paris. They just don't stop with their naval invasions. Apparently my guy does not fancy his chances, and I don't blame him for that. The odds don't look great. 2 days. 2 days. Maybe you guys should ready yourself for an attack over here. Where's the weak point? I mean, anything's gonna shatter these guys, but... 5 victory points for you. Nancy Drew's worth another 5. But I want to be able to pound over to here with the tanks if at all possible. Couple of weak points. 2nd province on the east coast, all the way. The arrow of invasion. I might just shatter my way down to Limoges, or whatever it's called. So we get you You're already across the river on part of it as well, to make my life a bit easier. So just punch your way down into that. Nice to have some units that have some actual relative speed to them. And maybe I should make my life a little easier by also having a little bit of air support here. Not a little bit, he says. Wow, Ile-de-France does not have a lot of space for my air wings. Okay, I asked before and I'll ask again. How do I attach fighters to an army? Because I'd like these fighters to always give these guys some... Ah, oh well, that was easy. I assume they will automatically find good places to assist them. That'd be handy. It'd be very handy. What else can I attach to you? Maybe I'll just attach all of, like, everything. Wherever you act, I want all these planes on. And maybe they can automatically find good places to go. Got more of these. So, bring over 100 of you. And then duplicate you. Maybe not all of you. And all of you can be on air superiority and help them out as well. Then we'll see how you do. Ah, that'd be nice. That would cut out all the mic. Oh god, no. Oh! Oh dear. Please tell me I got that in. Oh, we did, thank goodness. I think the agents just immediately crippled their willingness or their amount that they want to stick into that. Okay, well, these guys are going to be cut off like nobody's business. This is a great opportunity to push through. A fantastic one. Now, what do we do with it? My main thing is push Italy. Push Italy. That front line seems a little fractured for them. I mean, what's this meant to be? Free France. Yeah, not happening. So, if I have a collaboration with Free France here, how do I then turn them into a new regime? I think that was a decision, right? So, collaborative government in Free France. And now there is Swedish France, and that's crushed my enemies even more. And now Swedish France has this mysterious Jacques Bouet William. William? That William gets in everywhere, doesn't he? And, oh, they're on volunteer only. I hope they fix that soon. Okay. Okay. That was a long time coming, but there we go. Now I don't need to worry about any of your uprisings and such. I should get a reasonable chunk of your factories. Don't know when I'll William at work in incognito. And he just... Okay. Can you guys just go and swiftly take that? And you guys... I want you to get over... Oh god, no, not that line. I need you guys here, and hopefully pushing into Italy as swiftly and as viscerally as possible. Now the enemy units are exiled and won't die. Should have done that after cleanup. Ah well, didn't know. Don't forget the Iberian border. Yeah, what I can do is shove these guys on it. It gives me a bit of an awkward border here though, doesn't it? A little long. You guys might struggle with this, but oh, crikey, there's this as well. That's a lot for you guys to handle. Papa Stalin is not going to handle that on his own. I'm going to pull you back a bit. Bring you guys over a bit. Okay. Well, let's call it here. I've been at this for hours on end. I just really didn't want to go the long weekend without Hearts of Iron 4. Well, my Monday and Tuesday, and my Wednesday for the drinks. So we will pick this up. We will hope that Papa Stalin doesn't die horribly to Japan. We will try to crush Central Europe by making good gains on this. I doubt it though. These guys are going to swiftly redeploy and hold up here, but they won't have time to get entrenched, so maybe I can push on through, especially with all these places for my planes to go. And then who knows where we'll go from there. Maybe the Spanish are pathetic. One can only hope, but we'll find out next time. Cheers for joining, and until I'm back with more streams on probably Thursday, it's a cheers and cheerio.